Hello there. Why is my camera so? Hold on. Hi. Welcome back. Give me just a second while I reconfigure this camera, which has decided to make it look like I'm hiding in a closet. Oh, better. Better. Okie dokie. Sorry about that. Welcome back. As you can see from the title, we're back today with more Graveyard Keeper. Hopefully your week went well, and for those of you that's not over, hopefully today ends well for you and you're able to move into your weekend. Um, as a little heads up, there will be a call I'm getting probably in the next hour and a half, 2 hours, somewhere in that range. It's a uh like pre-appointment phone call that I have to do. So shouldn't take very long, but I'll have to step away for a little bit to take that call. So that'll happen pretty much near the middle of the stream, but I'll take care of that, and it shouldn't take very long. And then I'll get back to the Graveyard Keeper. I'm looking down at our to-do list, and we got quite a bit to do. We got quite a bit to do. I'm really enjoying this game. I was a bit on the fence at first. I'm like, I know I tried it, but I wasn't completely sold on it. I don't know if it's because, mentality change, or just because, this kind of game I was looking for, or they've just made alterations to make it simpler. I don't know. I feel like there's a bunch of little things that all got kind of readjusted from the time that I played and from now. Because we are much further now than I was, I believe, then. But then again, I didn't play very long, so that's why I'm classifying this as a first playthrough, because I didn't really play through it before. So, but we will, of course, keep pushing on through. I'm also not sure how long this game is. I haven't really got a like how long to beat, because we have the DLCs to do, which I believe the tavern, the vampire, and the refugee camp are the DLC stuff. So I'm not sure if those are in place simply to just make more stuff happen around the main game, or if they're gonna have their own like far-reaching stories. So we'll see. Um, I'm curious what you have to do to get the tavern up and running. That's gonna be that's gonna be interesting. So we'll try to work on that today as well. But yeah, I think we're making pretty good progress. Um, we've discovered the dungeon, and we haven't gone in it yet because I'm waiting for. I think we need like one more skin or two more skins. I think it's one more, and we're gonna make some armor. And once we have the armor and our new sword, then we'll go down there and maybe wreak some havoc and figure things out. We need to remember to start taking skulls, because I think we need like at least 5 skulls per like thing for the portal area. So we'll see. Um, but yeah, I think that's basically it. We're just gonna be playing Graveyard Keeper until something else happens, or I figure out another game, or we beat Graveyard Keeper and I have to figure out another game. So yeah, let's go ahead and jump into the game. I'm gonna bring your audio in, and we're gonna pop up the game, play, and you should be able to hear and see everything. Okay, cool. Here we go. Like I said, I will have to take a phone call sometime during the stream. Pretty sure they said around 11:30. All right. All right. What's this? All right. Let's go through our to-do list here. What do we need for the stone fence? Also, we're on Devil's Day, so that means we've got a few days worth of corpses to do before we can make our last zombie. Oh, I wish this thing would keep going. Like, you can only do one. Maybe distill 2 is a more like a forge where it just keeps going. Also, upgrading the church probably would be. Hello. Thank you. Oh, there's a corpse. I'm gonna write down real quick what we need to get. Okay. So the stone fence requires 24 polished, 2 carved, 12 complex. Okay, so the polished is, whew, that's a lot of polished, but we can still handle it. We also need to check how many carrots we have, and then check on our farm as well. I think we're still good on carrots. Okay, we have 1 body worth of carrots, so we will need to put more carrots in there. How are our carrots doing? Okay, oh, they are ready to. It is a good thing that I checked on this. Let's take care of the body first, before I get too distracted. So, oop. All right, this doesn't seem like it's going to be a good corpse, anyways. So, I don't know. We don't have the stuff to really make it where we like add a skull or subtract a red skull yet. We don't have our embalming table, which is on our to-do list to make. So we are going to just take everything that we usually do when we know we have a not so good corpse, but we're going to remember to take the skull this time. Because we can turn these all into different, like, alchemical things, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, the heart. If the heart's removed properly, it removes 2 and adds 1. That's good to know. I think that's something that we need to figure out, too, is, like, what parts can you remove to remove skulls without, like, removing a total thing. Okay, take the body. And put them on the pyre. But once we get this, we're going to go over to our farm. Do we have any food? We do, but... Burn, friend, burn. Alright. So... hopefully this makes enough skin. If not, we have enough for 1 more body anyways. So... yep, that is enough skin for the armor. But we need simple iron parts. Isn't too bad. I think we're gonna run out of energy first. Alright. We don't need to see the astrologer. I mean, we could if we wanted to get blue off of him, but we kind of figured out how we're going to make the blue. It's maybe making the stone fences and then breaking them down. Alright. Armor. Oh, we're already wearing it. Very nice. It didn't show on our character, so I was confused. Alright, so armor marked off the list. We need to figure out what we need. Well, now I wrote it down somewhere. Well, it's 12 stone and 2 simple. Okay. Embalming table. We need to figure out what we need for the embalming table. Alright, embalming table 1. We don't need 2 just yet. Embalming. Need 8 planks. We need 4 complex and 6. Okie dokie. Still a mortuary rack? Not sure we need that. Ooh, a fridge pallet. That probably keeps them so they don't rot as quickly. It's not really a problem right now, but we'll keep that in mind. So, alright, so we have that. Don't have another body yet. Let's go get our carrots. And replant our carrots and our wheat. Wish you could go through here. But can we not? Oh, we can't. What can we get rid of? Put that in there. Go. Alright. Put that in there. That in there. Alright, carrot time. Oh, there's our corpse right there. That will be our last one till we put these carrots where they belong. We're gonna put those in there for now. Ding ding ding. Alright, let's take care of this corpse. See if we can get a good corpse out of this one. We need it for our graveyard. Alright, remove the blood, of course. And the fat. Those seem to do good work. And I think if we can get a good heart removal here. Okay, that bumps it down to 4. 4's not bad. I would want more, but I think we'll go ahead and just take the 4. Because 4, that's just a free 4, right? Like, we can always exhume the ones that we don't need and replace them with better ones. We'll put you here. Oop. Then you can go here. And gravestone. Need a fish. We need to go fishing too. And a fence. That gives us 4 right there. Cool. Let's see, like this one here. That could probably be removed. Anything that's like 2 or 1 is probably worth getting rid of. Yeah, like this one. We might focus on getting rid of him with the next corpse. Or them. I keep saying him. I'm just assuming it's just a bunch of dudes in a graveyard. I guess because York, like, threw me off. But They most assuredly could be anyone. Alright. So that's the last body we're gonna get. Actually, let's go ahead and put just 10 carrots in there. So we can get 2 more bodies. Oh, I did not want. And the reason why I'm thinking that is because we'll get a body today on Moon Day, and then he won't work on Sunday, so the next body will be the one that we turn into a zombie. So... great, that's what we want there. Alright, but we need to start making 12 stone too simple. We should already have that, right? No, we need to get more stone. That's what we need to do. Is we need to spend some time up here getting stone. This is not the best way to get it, but it's going to be how we do it. Also, we need to go get more baked fish. Like, I feel like we need to start doing some resource stuff before we get too big into, like, the dungeon or the tavern or anything like that. There we go. I was waiting for that to happen. Oh, and I don't even have a place for my pickaxe. Great. I guess we can just destroy that. It's pretty easy to get. Let's go sharpen our pickaxe. This poor zombie. He's running back and forth, and we haven't used the wood that we already have. Should go store the components we have, I think. Go down and kind of store this stuff, so because our inventory is full of body parts that we don't necessarily need. Okay, we're gonna start storing skulls here because I don't think there's a trunk up there. Yeah, skull we'll put there, blood we can put there. The rest of this can be. Oh, we need a piece of paper for the meat. Paper. I think we have skin, don't we? No, we don't have skin. What did we do with the skin? I guess we used it for the armor. Okay. Do slowing things. Put that away. Probably put the ashes in there now. Start. We need to check the church while we're here. Ah, there's somebody. Hello. Faith. Nope. Faith goes in there. I think we're gonna put, for now, we'll put this stuff on this shelf because we don't have the energy to break it down. Oh wait, we need that still. Ah, just ran out. Okay, let's see if we can cook anything. Make some food. We can make apples. We can bake the apples. we have any quick energy things? I guess we could eat a couple apples. There we go. Package of meat. Now, do they stack? They do. That's very nice. Honey. We can put away. Salt we can put away. I'm gonna put the potion in here until we need it. And then we can put the stone outside. There we go. We've cleaned up our inventory. Let's rest, at least until either the next body shows up or we're at full. Then we need to get some stone. We need to get some fish. I'll take those, thank you. Okay. This body hopefully is a good one. Hopefully hasn't rot in the few minutes since we... Okay, good, it's 99. Please be a good body. I would like another good body for the graveyard, but... maybe. We'll see. Blood extraction. Fat extraction. Is it the heart? If we take the heart... but it turned into a mess. Okay, well, you're losing everything, friend. You're going to be a pile of mush by the time I am done with you. Although, it's not bad, because the flesh we can turn into paper, the meat we can turn into packaged meat, which makes us money. Like... This isn't the worst thing that could happen. It just sucks when we mess up. I definitely want to be working towards the surgeon perk at some point. Big buddy. Okay, so he won't work tomorrow. We have the sermon tomorrow as well. Which is good, because we need the 10 to make... the zombie. So we have a whole day of not having to worry about that. We can work on other stuff. I think we might spend a day fishing after we get the zombie that does the stone. We don't really need the corpses just yet, so we'll probably hold off on doing more corpses after we get our next zombie up and going. Because I don't want to waste too much time and effort. Just want to do this to, we can use up some of the wood, but also firewood. What do we need for that? Because we need 30 firewood. So, we'll do that as well. Because the Inquisitor comes on the day before Moon Day. We're going to go ahead and rest, and then we'll go do our sermon. And we'll probably break down all the alchemical stuff that we have, just to get it out of our inventory. Okay. Stuff. Yeah, we have room for it. Skull. Good, the skull stack. That's very, very helpful. Blood. And the peat. Wait. The thing we were going in there for. Alright. Stuff. We should get about 3 silver and 13 faith. That's the max we've been able to get from this. If we upgrade it, we can definitely get more. That's 8. So in theory, this should say 12. Yeah, because you can only get 13. Well, we can only get 13 currently. And then they pay us the big money. Oh, wow. Actually, they're paying us more. That's good. Making more money. We'll need that, obviously. Okay. So let's start breaking down this stuff. Pigskin paper. And clean paper. Oh. Okay. Put all that in and take one piece. Store all that for now. Alright, we've got 3 hearts we need to get going. A fat. Brain. Anything else? Another brain. Oh, nothing there. Now I know we have some like stuff here. Bone, 2 of those. Anything else we need to break down? Nope, none of that. So the only thing we have left now is the distillation of the hearts. We'll leave that there. And you got paper for another thing of meat. Salt goes upstairs, that goes upstairs. Yeah, so only thing we have are these 2 hearts to distill. How long does it take to distill? Not too long, but definitely longer than worth waiting for. So let's go package this meat. The next person will be our zombie, so that'll be very, very helpful. Especially seeing how much stone we need. Alright. Package of meat. Stamp. Good to go. That's going to be for fishing, which we are going to do very, very soon. Forgot to put the salt away. Salt. We should probably go deliver these. Assuming how the next person's going to be a zombie, we're not going to get any more of those resources. Alright, let's finish making some billets. That'll use up some log to make the zombie feel worthwhile for depositing them for us. Also, we can always use billets. With those, we can turn into all sorts of stuff. Let's go ahead and rest. We'll do the firewood. And it should flip over the next day, which is the potential. If we're going to go into town today, though, we might want to bring the 5 faith with us, because then we can use it for the confidence to talk to the lady, which may start some more storylines. So we're going to do that. We're going to bring, because we have 15, which is the perfect amount, 10 for a corpse and 10 or 5 for the quest. So, oh, we still have our sermon on us. Put that away. So let's go deliver this stuff, hopefully before we get delivered a corpse, and we'll get a bunch of stuff kind of finished up out of our inventory and make some money. I don't know if she's here until the evening, but we'll see. Oh, she is. Okay. Be confident. I think you owe me an apology. I'm not a small man. I'm a respected graveyard keeper. I'm also a big fan, so you can call me keeper. Something, the dirty contrast between your dirty job and your manner. Nice. Okay. Nice to meet you, keeper. You must compliment me not only on my talent, but also on my beauty. I'd like to hear something nice. I have some questions about Snake. I met Snake in the church cellar, but he's not very talkative. Can you deal with him? I can't imagine what the normal business someone could have with that. Okay. You see him throw this fake coin in his face and then come back here and tell me how he reacted. Okay. You help me get a town pass. What else would you need? You need to know someone better before you ask questions. I already have a town pass. You guys are so funny. One of my friends told me in exchange for favors, decent amount of money, Snake can get you a town pass. Or was it the bishop who arranged it? Okay. Okay. Oh, we already have a town pass, so that's not a big deal. Okay. You have the money for this? You do. Alright, cool. We just doubled our money. Fake coins. We can store that for now. I think. Anything else we needed to do in town? No. Alright, I think we should start working on getting resources. Now that we've kind of got all that stuff taken care of. Especially once we get this zombie up and going. Check on our crops too. Okay, they're still growing. Oh yeah, there's also, I think we do need to go to the astrologer this week. I totally forgot about this. I don't think we have any more ink for doing stuff. Yeah, we don't have any more pen and ink, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to get, if we get ink, we can make 3 pens and ink, so it's not that big of a deal, but we want to do the combo prayer. Playwright, okay. I was looking at this. Need a gold hardcover. Huh. That may not be good. We'll figure it out. Art, of course. Should be bringing our corpse any day now. We'll check to make sure there's still carrots out here. There are. Enough for one more corpse. Actually, let's see. Got the firewood. We can't make the flyers, unfortunately. Oh, there it is. There's our corpse. Oh, you donkey. Bring us a zombie friend. I already deposited it, never mind. Alright, we need this. Put you away. We need to get our last zombie juice. Alright, you are going to become our new friend, unless you are like a bunch of red skulls, in which case, probably not. Oh, no, actually, you're really good. Wow, that's actually really good. I have an idea. I have a dastardly idea. I hope it works. There was that person who had one here. I kind of like this person here. I don't think we have. Hold on. Don't rot on me, please. Okay. I have a dastardly idea. Hopefully this works. Alright, assuming they are not rotted. If they are, then we'll have to get another one, but... No, they're not. Okay. Cool. Then what we can do is either make this a really good corpse to bury as well, or we can make it a zombie friend. Let's go for the heart. Yep, no. Okay, you're a zombie friend. I'm not sure what the threshold for like making them efficient are, but... Okay, you come with us. You're going to the mine. And that's all we need for the zombie, so I can go ahead and mark that off our to-do list for now. For the mine. Yep, now it's gonna be a lot of resource gathering, building stuff, fishing most likely. There's also a bed up here, which I find kind of nice. Looks like if you wanted to work up on getting this stuff yourself, you could do that. Alright, and in you go. Bingo! Alright, so what we're going to do... What do we need for another... We definitely don't have the stuff with us. Stockpile, we need... Thinking we could do another stone stockpile, but it's fine. We'll just let him go. Cool. Easy iron parts. Very good. Is there a place... Oh, cool. trying to figure out if there's a place where it keeps track of your recipes. Like your alchemical recipes and stuff. Ooh. Silver injection, dark injection. Why would we want dark injection? Maybe we want Morse gold. Gold injection? Nice. Yeah, we might work on it. Wow, 250. How do they expect you to get so much blue? A lot. Alright, so we're not getting any more corpses, which is good. Currently want that right now. Should be, yeah, good to get more stuff here, though. Not enough energy use. Carrots, seeds. Okay. Go. Store the firewood, or are we full here? We're full here. We don't need the water. Okay, because we can always get more if we need it. And firewood goes in there. Oh yeah, the simple parts go in there. These and there. I think. Anything else we need to put up here? No. I think what we'll do now. Go in here. Store this. That. Fill another heart. I knew that was going to happen. Alright. Another 15, okay. So yeah, we're running low on food. I think whenever we get more fat, we're going to spend it on getting oil, because oil is going to help us make these. But let's go to the tavern to get rid of this. Like we lose out on 25 copper because we did that, but we get a zombie, so like I'll pay 25 copper to get a good corpse in the graveyard and a zombie out to the porter station, so. Alright. Have anything? Okay, that's... Okay, you can give it to him separately. Buy some low quality seeds at the local farm. If you need some money, I can lend you 5 now, you pay me back 10. Oof. So you paid double what you... That's... That price I can just give the Inquisitor stuff to burn people with. Trade. You can have this. Thank you. Okay. She has recipes for like cooking stuff. Fish delicacies. Do we want to spend the money? Actually, yes. For the fish ones, we will. Yeah, The reason I want to do that is because we're gonna be going fishing, and we still have 10 silver to buy ink from the astrologer. So we have the money we need. Not too worried about carrots and stuff. So back this way. Oh, actually, while we're in town, let's go talk to Dig and see if he can help us figure out what we're going to start needing for the tavern. But I'm going to check my phone real quick. There we go. About a land purchase. Does he really want a cake? Seed oil. Yeah, and hemp. Alright, let's go back and say, hey, he doesn't care. I love how the trick will probably be at the end of like where he gets his mind back. And he's like, ah, I'm the proprietor of this tavern, and takes the tavern out from under you. Or expects like a cut of the funds all of a sudden. Yeah, he's something. 30 silver. Cool. Okay, so that's not terrible. It's not cheap, but it's not terrible. We can make that. So, what am I? Anything else I want to do in town? That. All right. The problem is if we knew how to make, where's it at? This ourselves, that would save us so much time and effort. The problem is we don't have any recipes and we don't have a way to read recipes. Like that's the problem. So, like, we can make ink, but we don't know how to make like the black dye, right? Like this, black paint. How do we make black paint? You know? Like, this would be fantastic if we could make that, because, like, conical flask, we already have those. Water, that you can literally just pull that out of the well. But if we had this would give us 5 inks, and then we'd have to get 3 feathers, but, like, so we'd get, what, 15 feathers, and that would give us 15 inks, and then we would be fine. But I don't. The problem is I don't know where we see our alchemical recipes. Cause, like, we don't know how to do freshener. We don't know how to do white paint. We don't know how to do alkali or acid, and we definitely need those. Oh, alchemy workbench 2. Can we make an alchemy workbench 2? We can, ish. Not really. Because we need jointing, steel parts, and advanced conical flasks. Advanced conical we can do. We need assembly stand 2 for that. What was the other thing? Steel. Technologies, that would be in smithing probably. Yeah, we need steel or iron casting, so steel parts. So we need this and this. We almost have enough red for both. It's just the blue that really stops us. So go throw this. Oh, actually, let's go upstairs and grab it. I'm gonna throw this coin at Snake's face and see what happens. Watch him murder us. Used to be so sweet. Just met her. Deserves another. Okay. Restoration tools. Quid pro quo. Okay. Well, let's give him his bucket because we already have that, and then I guess we can go down to the dungeon too. But I want to focus on the resources first. The dungeon is going to be our last thing to worry about right now. I want to get as much of the building stuff as we can done, so that we can focus on like just dungeon stuff, because we need to get all the stuff built, and we need to go fishing and get a lot of food because we will need the stamina down there. So currently at 20. This puts him at 30, so he still can't do the restoration tool. How many skulls do we need for this? 5 for in the wall and 5 for in the column, so good to know. Alright. Let's see. Anything else? Nope, it really just comes down to getting stone. So we'll have to spend some time doing that. Also, hopefully, in this time that we've been spending doing this stuff, he's brought us some... he's brought us quite a bit. Nice, okay. Very helpful. Good work, zombie. He's been doing work. Go rest. Zombie did work. Brought us 6 stones already. That's why I made 2 stone piles though, so that way we can have up to like 18, I think. We're gonna need stone. We're gonna need lots and lots of stone. I think we might eventually have to make another chisel too. Oh, more stone. Nice. So that's all that. How do we make 24 polished? Ugh. We can't if we... Oh, we don't have the iron chisel anymore. How do we make polishing paste? Carpenter's workbench. What did we need for the polishing paste? Sand, oil, bowls. Do we have any extra oil? We do. Have any extra sand? I don't think we do. Yeah, let's get some river sand. And see how much paste. The problem is I don't know if it's like one paste for one stone, or if it's like one, like the ink where multiple pastes, you get multiple use out of a paste. Double's broken. Fair enough. Hey, it's wood, bro. Alright. Guess we'll find out if... Alright, let's see if paste has more than one use. Nope, it looks like it's a 1-for-1. So let's go ahead and sharpen our shovel. And how much paste can we make? 9. Oh, out of energy. Got it. I mean, it's quicker to do it that way than it is to carve it ourselves, but the chisel works multiple times, and the paste uses our oil. And the only way we've found to get oil is by, you know, having corpses and taking their fat. If we don't have corpses in, you know, if there's another way to make oil, that'd be great. We'll do it this way for now. Polishing paste, let's go chisel. Polish stone. We need a lot of these. $24 of those. I have 10. We also need to look at what we need for the carved one. Wow, this just... And polished stone takes a lot of energy. Jeez. Alright, where is... Can't do a carved one yet? I thought we could. Yeah. Stonecutter 2. Stonecutter 1. Oh, it's Stonecutter 1. How do we make Stonecutter 2? Stonecutter 2, we need 3 more planks. That. Got plenty of wood. Make a bunch of those. Make a bunch of planks, because we'll need those for other things too, so... Like I said, it's resource time. Because once we get stone fence, the 100 blue essence, the embalming table, and the refugee well, that'll be all the current builds we have. Alright, let's do the smart thing here. We're gonna do stone. See how big it is. Okay, it can't fit there anyways, so Stonecutter 2. I was gonna see if it fit there and then remove that one, but... Alright. Ah, I see. It takes faith. That's good to know. And these take... Well, that just takes stone. That's actually not bad. 3 stone for 3 there? We might make some of those. We've got plenty of stone coming in, but let's focus on polished. Oh, that seems to work quicker. Yeah, the station seems to work faster. Oh, it's Moon Day. We need to make sure we go to the astrologer and get some ink. So let's, before we finish up the stone stuff, let's go do that. Plus it gives the time for the zombie to bring in more and more stone. Let's store what we got. Do we have room for all this stuff? Probably not. There's something we can pull the skin out now. Planks in. Metal scrap can go away as well. Advanced glass don't need to be in there. Polished stone can be. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep things organized so we can find. Alright, we're just gonna get rid of that. Alright, we need to go. Ooh, I wonder if we can make it. Hopefully we can, because I know he leaves like right at nightfall. We should have enough time. It's all about the correct movements. Movements. Let's. So we really need ink. I mean, technically we could just get the ink well from him, which might be cheaper. But we'll see. We'll do it the way I'm thinking, which is buying the feathers and the ink separately, and see how much it costs. Trade. All right. Oh, he has the feathers, so it's 20. So let's see. It's. If we buy 2 of these and 6 feathers, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 6 feathers and 2 of those. That's 5 silver. But this equals 6 inkwells. Whereas that, yeah, so it's cheaper to make it ourselves effectively. Right, we also have 5 silver. We can sell them books. And soft covers. I'm trying to think if we don't need the green. Like, I'm thinking about grabbing this. Screw it. We literally have 1 copper to our name, but we now have 25 more of that, which gives us how much? 38. If we have 38, is there something we need to get? Yeah, the assembly stand. We need this. Go ahead and grab this one as well. We're gonna need that. Alright, and then the next thing we need to work on is the steel. No, iron castings. We need the iron castings and the anvil too. We need 30 more blue, which is fine. We can get that. Let's also gather some apples and mushrooms while we're here. Wish we had another, like, all we have for the apples is berry juice and baked apples. I wish there was another recipe that we could. Oh, technologies, cookery. You know. Anyways, like, we could turn the berry juice and make red jelly, but it's not really a point. Okay. Alright, so we spent all our money, which, you know, we needed to, honestly, because we need the ink in order to do basically anything else we need. Like the flyers. We actually... it's already passed. It was yesterday. We couldn't do it anyway yesterday, even if we wanted to, but we could make 20 flyers and 60 firewood, and that means 2 weeks worth of 5 silver, which we make our money back right there. So, and then some. So we might just do that. Right, so now we need to go here. Make this. See, this makes 6. Great. Because each one of these is 10, so that's 60 uses effectively. We also need to do this. Put that in there. Distill the heart. Apple. Nope. Armor. 3. 2. I'm just trying to make sure there's nothing that we. That up. Alright, so now we can do this. Flyer. That use? No, it only uses partial. Okay, but it uses 2. Okay, that's good to know. So if we make another batch, another 10 of flyers, that uses 1 inkwell. So that's good to know. We gotta be careful with that. I feel like it's 5 now, but if we make another batch, it should say 4. Yeah. Very careful with that. Very, very careful. Alright. It's also Sunday, which means we're gonna make some money. Yeah, 3 fat and oil means 3 corpses. Also here, we already had 10 flyers, so actually we have 3 weeks worth if we go here. Alright, so there's that. We're gonna store that in here with our flyers. So that's 3 weeks worth of stuff, which is 15 silver, which is half the cost of our tavern, which I think is a good trade-off there. Apples. Mushrooms. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, let's go do our sermon real quick. Wait, why is our sermon not? Oh, there it is. I keep looking over here for some reason for the stuff. Alright. We're praying, sermon, preaching. Say a few words. Church is great. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 8. Thankfully, you can kind of click through this. 13. Great sermon. We wait for them to pay. Yeah, so we're getting, say, if you take 12 off of that, that's 66, 4, so it's 4.5, basically, a little over 4.5 silver per. Put the faith and stuff in there. We'll start stockpiling the faith. because we don't, not a whole lot we can research, right? Like there's this, which we don't need, that we don't need. Yeah, and then basically everything else we've researched. Okay, now need to remember the day before Monday, go to the Inquisitor and give him stuff. Not the cleanest of work, but is I did not mean to keep the food. Go ahead and this. Up some of this energy. Those, okay, we're at 13, we need 24. So we're also working toward, wait. Where's workbench 2? Can we upgrade this one? Yes. So 4 beams and 4 iron, complex iron parts. 2 of those. Should just be 1, yeah. Those. See, that's why I wanted to do 2 of those. Alright, so let's rest. We're gonna upgrade our workbench, and that's gonna change the game. I'll be doing work on that stone, man. That was a super good investment. Okay, there's that. Got those. Upgrade. Alright, what can we do now? Iron armor, we already had. Lens, we can now do. That's good. Don't know what that's for yet, but there's jointing. What did we need jointing for? I don't remember. Piece of stone. Let's go ahead and go all in on that. We might need to make another chest. I'm thinking it's time for another chest. Can we do that? Well, we need 4 simple iron parts, but... Nope, not there. Trunk. We can. Where's a good place to put it, though? I guess here. Not bad. Alright. Let's sleep now. Basically, I want to put like stone in one and wood in the other, so that way we have them separated. Alright. Stone can go in there. Let's grab everything stone and metal related. That can all stay in there. Actually, that's technically metal related. Keep the clay in there. That's fine. Clay and coal can stay in there. There we go. Alright, we've got max logs, so let's Let's do that. Like I said, this is all just getting some resources going, so we have them. Plus now this guy's gonna have a lot of work to do. We're using up all his wood. Alright, we don't need to see the merchant. Don't need to see Snake, so it's not... We've got a couple days until we have someone we need to talk to. I guess we could go talk to that lady if we really want to and tell her that Snake thought it was funny. Okay, got plenty of flitch. Plenty of boards, I think. So let's make some more planks. Since we basically have an unending supply, there's no reason not to just stockpile this stuff. If we can figure out the recipe for the zombie juice and make one more zombie, we can make an iron stockpile or a couple iron stockpiles, and then use the porter to take the iron here as well, and that would be really helpful. And we basically won't run out of resources ever. So, okay, so we got plenty of stuff there. That's good. Need to go back to doing this. Not enough energy. Fair enough. I mean, technically, if we wanted to, because we're not in desperate need of wood, and if we are, we can get it ourselves. We could take the wood cutting guy up to the mine where he could do the iron, and then see if we could do more than one porter up there as well. How many do we have? We have 16. We need 24. $17, 18, 19, 20, and there goes our chisel. Okay, so actually we need more than 24. We need 25 and 3 faith. Which we have the 3 faith, that's not a problem. We need to go make another chisel. Which means we need simple parts. Ran out of energy. Okay. Just trying to keep an eye on the day as well, so we don't accidentally miss whatever I guess that's the male symbol, man day. I wish these, like, these ones or something else, because I feel like Man Day and Moon Day being next to each other is really easy to mix the two up, but... okay, just trying to... 22... 23... Okay, no, that's 24. So this will be 25. So that's 25. We need to go get our 3 faith, and our chisel broke again. Nope, we have 2 chisels. Oops, my bad. We also need 12 complex. Means we need a bunch of these. Make a bunch of those, and then make a bunch of complex. We also need complex for the embalming table. While we're here, we'll go down and grab our 3 faith. Make the carved. Now it's Devil's Day. Or Green Day. 3 faith. Ow. Pickup's hurt. Okay. Need 12 plus another 4. We'll actually go with 24 of those. But before we do that, I want to do this. Now we can do. Okay, we'll go rest. Oh, we have 30. I think we needed. There's that again. But we needed this one. Actually, with what we have, we can get both steel and iron castings. Engineer water pump? Oh, we're gonna get. Oh, what's this? And increase your furnace productivity. You can smelt more per load. All right. Well, we'll definitely pick this up too, because smelting more will be helpful later on. But we need this and this. Okay. No energy. Okay. Finish the complex. That'll give us. We'll grab some planks, nails, and we'll be able to make the embalming table and the stone fence, which marks off 2 more things on our list. Finish these up. I mean to grab water, but sure. Well, we used all of our red on that. Which is fine. Stuff that we needed. Oh, so close. Okay, I am getting a phone call. I will be right back. Haha. Ooh, haha. Ooh, oh. Not that one. That one. There we go. Alright, we're back. Good stuff. Alright, I just needed to, that phone call was about my appointment on Monday. They needed to get some, like, basic info about, like, what I needed and stuff like that, so I was running down the list with the nurse, so good to go on that. We'll see them on Monday. Maybe we can start getting some of these issues solved. Wait, why do we only have 11 polished stone? Wait. I guess we have 24. Oh, it's probably because we have 11 in our inventory. Yeah. That's 24. Got the complex parts. Where'd my notebook go? Oops, if I didn't run away with my own notebook. Alright, so we've got the... We need to grab some stone out. Not all of it. Thank you. I'll just take... We'll just take 30 with us. We'll take all our nails. I think we need to make some more nails. Let's make some more nails. 5 should do. Then we'll go and make all this stuff. Okay, so first things first, stone fence, because we shouldn't actually have to build that. We should just hit a button and it'll make a new fence. Which will also up our graveyard. Don't know by how much, but we will find out. Build stone fence. Bingo. Alright, we're at 107, so it gave us plus 10. Good to go. Is there another upgrade? No, that is it for the fence. So it's going to come down to actually burying bodies or burning them and making this thing. Okay, so I think it's better for us to actually do the bodies ourselves because we can get, like, each body can be up to 5 now, I actually think, because we can do different tombstones. We might want to check to see if we can do stone fences. Yeah, 1 up by 10. Because, like, if we get a good body, we can have up to 6 per, which 2 bodies equals this whole thing. So this thing's cool, I like it, but it's way less work to just fix the bodies. Once we get the embalming table too, we're gonna figure out how to make the different things we need so that we can take away the red skulls and whatnot. We also need to check on our farm, which we've missed a couple days. Alright, you good to go. We're swiftly running out of seeds, though, which is kind of unfortunate. But hopefully we'll be able, with the embalming table, it'll give us a heads up on how we can make, like, fertilizer and stuff. There we go. And you guys can go in here for the time being. Next thing up, we did the stone fence. Check. Stone fence complete. Alright, we got the refugee well and the embalming table. Let's go down. I don't know why I walked all the way this way. I guess for the farm, but go do the embalming table. Ah, I forgot to grab the planks. Of course I did. Wait. Can we do embalming table? Oh, this is why we needed that. What do we need the jointing for? There was something we needed the jointing for. Guess not. Yeah, so let's go grab 8 planks. I'm a dingus who forgot. Oh, actually, we need to do something real quick. Hopefully we have the time to grab what we need. Boop and boop. Don't leave, Inquisitor. We've got stuff for you. We need your money. Trying to make our own tavern so we don't have to worry about money anymore. I'm coming. Don't leave. The day's not over yet. Please don't leave me. Ah, good. Still here. Here you are. Watch it together, you say. Prefer not to, but... The thing is, we have to earn his trust. I've seen this show a bunch already. Wow, there's only 2 people now. They're like, eh. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. No one cares anymore, Inquisitor. In your face. Now take your guards away so I can inspect the... Whole families came to watch. Yeah, they did, actually. Seems everybody just got tired of it. His holy anger keeps the Inquisition alive. Unable to find a new witch for a month. Maybe it's because of the water shortage, but I think it's lack of motivation. Do you know how to grow grapes? Yes. Good, a very important task for you, and this time you can't say no. Besides, it'll be very profitable. Monsignor. I'll grant you rights to use the eastern slope of Witch Hill to grow grapes. But I think the land there belongs to the village, not the Inquisition. No, that vineyard has been my family for decades. Used to live there with my wife and son. Where are they now? They are dead. Died in the Great Blast. Witches. I hate them. Yep, I got that. Witches. No time for make wine. Bring it to me, the guard will then be more motivated and extra zeal. Believe me, when they're drunk, they will find a new witch every day. Wait, I was trying to read that. Get enough of them and we'll figure out how to make the burnings more entertaining. What? Thoughts I like to run by you. Okay, don't like this guy. Get rid of, okay. Make 10 Silver Star wine. Wow, we don't, dude, you know how hard it is to find grape seeds? Also, I think he said the eastern slope. I think he meant the western slope. Because we can't even access the eastern slope, right? Like, yeah, we can't get over here. I think he meant the western slope. Either that or I read it completely wrong and he said western slope. Either way. We've already been using it. We tried. So. Alright, Inquisitor thing's done, so I guess we made all those flyers for nothing. Alright, let's go make... Oh yeah, we were going to grab some planks. We need 8 planks, it looks like. Although I thought the thing said 6. Who knows? We'll grab 8 just in case. Also grab some of these berries. Berries are good. And the mushrooms, why not? There we go. Alrighty. Where are we at? Alright, tomorrow's Moon Day. Planks, 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 planks. Do not forget the planks. We have 15 of them. I know we don't need that many, but it's better to have them and not need them than to not have them. Those can go in there. I guess that can go in there as well. We'll store the rest of the stuff once we actually get finished with... Okay, you can go in there. Anything else? Berries. We have a lot of berries. Oh yeah, I forgot you could click and type. I need to remember that more. We'll take those with us. Those can go down there. These can go... Take all our firewood? No. Okay. Well, I guess we can throw this firewood in the fire. We type... No, we actually have to click this 70 times. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully well. Oh, there we go. Oop. Firewood. Gets that out of our inventory. Oh, yeah, the story. We need to store in here. We've got a good amount of those. That can be stored downstairs, so can that. So when we go down there next, we'll do that. Probably check to see if anybody's in the confessional, but... Go down here, build our embalming table. Oh, hello. Trying to get home. Sounds like an honest answer. I don't like them either, but I bet if someone dug me up in 1,000 years, there'd be one group of people hurting another group of people, all for the common good. Yep. Good on you, Jerry. Be like, guys, be saying, I don't support blah, blah, blah. You're probably right. You're most assuredly right. Which is the unfortunate. Alright, we've got an embalming table now. Oop. Embalmment. Resource. Okay, so yeah. Oh, we can have 4 bodies now. That's good to know. Alright, embalming table complete. Oop. That. Alright, so all we have left from our to-do list from yesterday is to do a refugee well, which I believe their camp is up here. Yep. And then farm the blue essence so we can get playwright, so we can hopefully make a new prayer. Grab this honey. Maybe we can get a bee. We don't really need honey. We haven't really run into the issue where we need that. I mean, if we killed green slimes in the mornings, we could make some really good energy food, which we might do. Hey, zombie friend. We might actually start farming jellies in the morning, because every 3 we get, we can add honey to and make jellies that give us energy, and we could take those down. Why are you guys not happy? You can't build a well if you're not happy. Can I say hello? Can I talk to you? Like, what do you want? Ooh. Alright, well, I guess no well for you guys. I'm up here trying to be nice. You're not happy enough for me to build you a well. See how it is. Oh, we ran out of energy. That's what it was. Doop. Yeah, also we need to stockpile bees, because we could actually make our own apiary. Those. Alright, it is Moon Day. I don't think we need anything just yet. We need 2 pieces of paper to repair the apiary. So maybe we'll do that. Grab 2 pieces of paper real quick. Good stuff. Can't build the well because these guys aren't happy enough. Not even sure. I guess we just have to check with them every day until... That's fine. We'll store everything we've got, and we'll just keep because it's only 2 things that we need for the well. We'll keep them with us, and we'll just keep checking with them until they're happy enough to have me build the well. So, those can go in there. It's 12 stone and 2 simple parts, and that's it. Two simple parts, and 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I keep forgetting I can click and do that. Don't get upset with me. I will never remember that I can just click and type it in. I don't know why that doesn't register with me, but that's where we're at. We'll keep the bee in there. Go down here. We need the berries. Take those. Put the honey in there. See, we've got plenty of honey. You can put the chisels away too. We don't need those in our inventory right now. Put those downstairs. Just trying to stay on top of everything in our inventory so that we don't log it up with stuff. And then we'll go sleep, and then we'll go fight some green slimes. You can go in there. Okay. Both of you can go there. Good stuff. Go get us some slimes. Right after we sleep. And then actually what we'll do after we get the slimes, I mean they're still there by the time we get done sleeping, we'll build the 20 stone fences we were going to build so that we can get the blue essence to get playwright and then try to upgrade our sermon. Okay, I don't think no, we're going to sleep into the evening, so we won't get the slimes, unfortunately. That's fine. We'll just spend this working on. Now that we have this station, I think we make things quicker with this station. So, see, we can make these like this is nice and all, but like resource comparison, like 3 stone to 1, 1, and 2, like it's literally the same. So we could like upgrade a bunch of people's graves. Actually, we need to see how much how long does it take? Not very long to make. And we get the same amount. So actually, we're going to make those gravestones. Oh no, the fences. Are the fences 5 as well? Yeah, no, we're going to make a bunch of these gravestones. Perfect. There we go. We'll go with 15. We can go back to the... Oh, wow, really? There. They were already at 50. That is so much quicker. And then we'll break down the ones we won't use, but we're going to go to the graveyard and actually upgrade all the gravestones. Because that'll up our stuff, too, by 1 for every gravestone that we can do. So that's really good. Also, it's sermon day, so yeah, I think what I'll do is we'll make a few more of these while we wait for the day to actually fully turn over, and then we'll grab our sermon, do our sermon, and then put all these gravestones that we're making into the actual graveyard. Oh no, they're separate. I keep forgetting that. Alright, so we actually need to make 2 more. Yeah, see, we can break them down for a piece of stone. So it uses 1 extra stone, but they're more useful to us. Alright, so we'll leave those 2 there. We'll go get our sermon, do our sermon. Get some money. How much money we're sitting at? 10 silver. Okay, we need 30 to start our... Oh, we need to do away, I guess. Grab the sermon. We'll put a couple of them away because we need an inventory space to get the faith. Speaking of which... Hello? Sermon time! Please come in. Watch this speedrun sermon. 8. Yep. And that should be 13. Donations are welcome. Great sermon. Thank you very much. Everybody out. Oh, they're paying more. Do enjoy it when they pay more. Yeah, a lot more actually. That's over 6 silver. Really good. And of course, once we upgrade the sermon, we'll be able to get more faith as well. We're not hurting for faith really, because we still have 10 in here, and we're adding 14 to that. All right, let's grab our tombstones. Oh yeah, put the sermon away. And go tombstone. Go out here. We still need to figure out how to do incense and stuff. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Why are you walking around like that? What a masterpiece. It's not done. Your Holiness? Just looking around. You know, some of these statues aren't half bad. Thanks. Statue of you? For your grave? Brilliant idea. I need 3 statues. One for my office. Make that one a bit taller looking. Okay. Second one is for the soup kitchen. I'll try. Third one put right here in front of the church to make it look like I'm cool and welcoming to everybody. Without these statues, we can't upgrade this big church into a cathedral. I mean, we still can't because I don't... Of Cold Star quality? Man, you have a lot of faith in me. Okay, that's as high as that can go. As high as that can go. As high as that can go. This one could go higher. Okay, that's good. This one could go higher. Good. This one could go higher. Could have a stone fence, right? Yep. Okay, good. Okay. You can't actually go any higher. You might be worth excavating and replacing, but we'll see. You can go higher. You get a new tombstone. You're fine. You could go one higher. What about you? You're fine. You could go up as well. Giving everybody sweet, sweet upgrades. Alright. You're fine. You could go up. We also need to see if we can make level 2 fencing, or what we need to do to get to level 2 fencing, because that would make... we could get up to 6 with that. Alright, I think that's... nope, we've got you. Oh yeah, you could go up. You're not great, but you could go up. You're fine. What about you two? Yeah, you're good. You could go. 114 already. Nice. Alright, you get a rip. Alright. Finish the job. Alright. Cool. I think you were maxed out, right? Yeah. I was gonna say we could replace this one, but the headstone alone would be the full that. So I think these two may be worth excavating or exhuming, sorry. So we can replace them. Let's see. Let's store the rest of these headstones. The good ones. And there. We'll break down the rest of these. Because we can like chop them up and break them down for stone and whatnot. We don't not need of stone, but we need to get it out of our inventory because they take up a lot of room. Okay, we need to do our compost. Our plants are still growing, so we're good there. How much do we got left of this? Oh, plenty. Plenty. Good stuff. Alright. We don't have the energy to finish that up, but we'll go ahead and work on it a bit before we sleep. We did the sermon for today. Yep. Alright. Wow. Zombies doing work brought a lot of stone, so. I need to go here, I think, to get rid of, yeah, these. Do that. Did that take it out of our inventory? It did. Alright, so let's sleep. Finish breaking down this stuff and making stuff and keeping things rolling. I need to drink. Also today, we need to go check on the refugees and see if they're willing to let me build them a well. One, two, that should be, yep, that's 100. Technologies. Playwright. Cool. Now, piece of stone. We got 5 of those. Good. Can we make... No, we can't make level 2. We need to check on that. Is it theology? Alright, level 2 requires 30. Ooh, that's 4 to the grave, 4 to the grave. My guess is it's going to cost... Ooh, and then of course there's marble. There. Blueprint lawn. Wooden prayer station. Okay, so we've got all the stuff here we could do. Go ahead and break this stuff down. Oh, did we run out of energy? Oh no, it pushed us off the station. Sometimes it does that. It's a little odd. It pushes us away from the station. Okay, we could do steel because we have iron. We don't have graphite. How do we make graphite? We have coal. Graphite. Okay, we just turned coal. Oh, we can upgrade this. Upgrade to furnace 3. Cool. Graphite. Let's do that. Cool. Upgrade to anvil 2. We need 1 steel. Okay, but we need graphite for that, so that's good. Let's break down these stones. Oh, we want to break them down. All right. Oh, thank you, Addy P3, for that follow. Good to see you. Good to have you. Hopefully you're having a good day. Alright, graphite. We will stick in here. How much stone did we need? 12. There we go. Alright, let's go see our refugee friends and see if they'll let us actually build them a well. They're happy enough today. It's the start of the week, so maybe... Or what's the day after? That's actually interesting. I didn't think about that. There's no, like, definitive start to the week. I guess I just assume because that's Sunday, like, that's the start of the week. Either you start Sunday or start Monday. So, I don't know. Weird. I didn't think about that until now. Because there's no, like, But I guess that's kind of the trivial nature of calendars, isn't it? Because, like, okay, they have 2. I think I only need 2 for the well. Let's see. No, I need 3 for the well. You guys got to be a little happier so I can build you a well. What is this? Oh, it's a flower. I gotta build you guys a well. But yeah, if you think about it, like, technically the week could start on any day. The only reason our weeks start, like, the way they do is because basically everybody just agreed on it. Because you can, in theory, on a calendar, you could start the week on Wednesday. Like, there's nothing saying that you can't. And the problem is you also can't be like, going off the work week, I mean, most of the work week is, you know, a Monday through Friday kind of deal, but there's people who work on the weekends, right? You know, so there's people who have, like, Monday and Tuesdays off, so that's their weekend, so to speak. Sorry, the trivial nature of calendars I find kind of interesting and funny at times. But that in there. Keep that with us. We've got another thing to break down. There we go. Firewood. Okay, graphite doesn't take that long to make. That's good. Alright, put that in there. We need to go fishing and get some stuff for that, but... Alright, we did that. So let's go, while we wait for this to finish, we're gonna go down here and we're going to see if with playwright and basically the two writing things, yeah, with writer and playwright, if we can make a silver prayer, because that's gonna up the amount of money and faith we get. No, that's not what I want. Not the mill. Here we go. Alright, so notes. If we put a silver note... Yes. Okay, so if we bring 3 silver stories down here, with those 2, we get that. Now, what happens if we have 3 silver here? Good. That's what we wanted right there. So, yeah, we're going to make a silver... prayer. Let's see, what can we do with just the chapters? Prayer for donations. We could focus on money. Actually, we have enough stories. We might do a prayer for faith and a prayer for donations. Because if we do... Because we need, let's see, 3 for each of those, right? And we have that, so that would make 6. We need 6 for the chapters. And then for the silver chapters, we only need 1 apiece. And both of these have the potential, they have a 10% potential to be a gold prayer, which would be fantastic. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to spend a little time doing the prayer upgrades. Because if we can get more faith, then we have more faith. But if we can get more donations, sweet, sweet cash, we can open our tavern. We can move towards like buying more seeds, stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff we can do with the money. So let's grab our stories. See, we got 12, so it's more than enough. We could also bring the gold one with us, because we could do 2 silvers and a gold story and see if we can push it over into the area. We should have plenty enough ink. I think it's only 10 for the thing. Let's get this going again. Good. Alright, so here we have a gold story. Let's craft. Okay. We've got 12 silver stories. I wonder, can we make more than once? More than one at a time? No. Okay. Just gonna shovel berries in our face while we make notes. Alright, we need to check how many we have after this. How many do we have? We've got 4 and a gold story. Okay, so technically 1 more. Alright. So now, yes, I know we need to go to sleep. We could do a gold star there, silver there, and a silver there. So this gives us the chance of making a gold. So we'll do that. Might be chancy. Okay. We will finish that right after we take some sleep, because unfortunately, we've got this debuff now telling us we haven't slept in long enough. and it'll keep taking our energy at an accelerated pace. We're going to sleep, then we're going to finish that, and then maybe, if we get lucky, fingers crossed, we have basically a 25% chance of getting a gold chapter from that. But if we get a gold chapter, we could turn that into a gold prayer, which that could be fantastic. I think if we do get the gold chapter, we'll use it on the donations. I think a gold prayer donation is a lot more beneficial to us than the faith, because the faith we're not hurting on. Plus, we'll still get faith from the donation one, but the increased donations, that's where the money is, literally. So let's do that. All right, pick you up, get you going. Still need to figure out alchemy. I don't know if there's a way to track recipes or something, but all right. Oh, we did get a gold chapter. Nice. Very good. All right, so that means prayer for donations. Gold, 5 faith. Here we go. Done. Gold star prayer for donations. Can't wait to try that out. All right, and now we can make a silver chapter. Oh. See, this is why I wanted to wait until we got playwright, because that's sweetness right there. Silver, okay, and we'll just go ahead and take a silver. There's a 10% chance for a gold though. Fingers crossed. Aw, okay, that's fine. I expected that. Like I said, the silver faith is not as important as the gold donation, but we need 50 to guarantee a successful ceremony. So we need to start working on some church upgrades. Here we only need 20. So we might use this for our next sermon if we don't get it enough to get to 50. What can we do here? What can we build? Because we're at 42. We can put 2, 4, 6. We could do 6 more. That wouldn't be enough. That would only be 48, so we'd be very close. Actually, I have an idea. We're going to remove that, because we don't have the incense to actually burn in the incense burner. So what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of this, and we're going to put... Oh, polished stone. Nice. We're going to put 4 candelabras. That'll put us at 49, which is very close to 50. Wait, can they fit? I wonder, can we fit? That's a 2x3. We might be able to put a... Ah, we can do it. Okay, cool. So we need to get a bunch of complex iron parts. Got it. I think we have a bunch. I think we do. Let's go check our chest real quick. We might be able to just put those down, because we're at 41, and there's 6 spots. So there's 4 spots on the bottom, and then 2 near the shrines. So as long as it lets us put them near the shrines, let's get our crops too while we're over here. We'll have over 50, which is perfect, because then that guarantees that we get max stuff. All right, put you in there, put you in there. Eventually, we'll take on more corpses. We've got plenty of carrots. This is... Every 5 is a corpse, so this is 20 corpses, basically. We have 21 corpses worth of carrots. So that's really good. That's really good. All right, our graphite's done. I would like to make 1... Okay, so it's 2. See, we were also working on... What is our technology? Okay, we got 53. We want to do the thing I want to do. That's 20, but the thing I wanted to do is this. Okay, so we could get both. The reason I want to do this is because the increases productivity of our furnace. So I want to grab that, but it looks like we can also go with writing desk 2 and bookshelf. We also get a zombie to make stories for us. That could be good. Let's see what else we need. But I think we need to get some of this stuff, actually. Softness of faith. We're going to do that. We're going to upgrade the church benches. I know all we need to do to get to 50 is to pick up... Oh, we need a lot more of those. So let's make a lot more of those, shall we? Oh yeah, I forgot to... Where is...
we'll get that going. Because we want to upgrade our anvil. Let's make... That should do. We'll do this until we run out of energy. I don't think we'll be able to finish it, unfortunately. Nope. Alright, it's green day. So we don't have anything we need to do there. Yeah, so it looks like we will be able to get our thing to 50 before our next sermon, which is great. Great stuff. Okay, let's go finish our complex parts. Alright, and do some simple as well. I think we need both. Oh, I just saw that. We just picked up our steel, which means we can upgrade this anvil. Upgrade the anvil. Oh, really gonna run out of energy right there. I say nay. Go. Cool. Upgraded. We don't have the thing to make the new tools yet, and we already have a sword, the upgraded sword. So you go in there. Are you graphite? You are graphite. Okay. You go in there. Stone. We put our stories away. Let's get rid of this metal scrap. Actually, we can just store it. It takes 10 metal scrap to equal like 1 iron. That should be enough for that stuff. Yeah, let's go store some stuff and then go upgrade our church. Well, store our stuff, rest, and then upgrade the church. You go in there. That's fishing supplies. We need to go fishing at some point to get more fish and story. Put those downstairs. Let's actually rest. The reason I want to do this is because we're going to be going to the church, so we might as well drop the stuff off under the church and go into the church, do our upgrades, and then we can come back out. So... But yeah, so let's get that done. And once we figure out the alchemical recipes, or at least an easier way to reference them, we'll make some fertilizer and more plants. I mean, really, the only thing that's stymieing us is these recipes, because we've only figured out one, which was a healing potion, which is still a good one to figure out, but... I need to figure out how to make acid and alkali and the embalming stuff and paint. Especially, man, if we could figure out the recipe for black paint, we would be set. Because then we would never have to buy ink from the guy again. The only thing we'd have to buy are feathers, and they're pretty cheap. So, all right, that's all stored. Let's go upgrade. Also, we need to see, now that we've upgraded our... Now that we can do the softness of faith, we need to figure out what we need to actually make those. Soft church bench is 3. Oh, but we need silk. Okay, so they're not cheap. Got it. Like this isn't too hard. This isn't too hard. But this, I believe, are like a silver a piece. So if it's 2, so that's 2 silver per bench. So you're looking at 12 silver. But we just made a gold prayer for donations, so we can put that money straight back into the church, and we have enough for it. But the only thing is, I think you can only get 2 silk per week. We'll have to check with the merchant when he's in, but if we upgrade those, that would be nice. But for now, let's do the thing we want to do. Can we rotate these? Okay, that's why we can't put them. Okay. You. Oof. You. Alright, can we do a wall candelabra anywhere? Nope, it looks like we got all of those. So we are, in fact, stuck at 49 until we can get this, excuse me, that stuff right there. So, unfortunately, the merchant, we just missed the merchant's day. So we won't be able to do that, but hopefully... 49 out of 50 should be good enough to be a successful thing. But when the merchant shows up, we will get silk. And we'll start upgrading our benches, and then we will be golden on that. Yeah, faith times 3, and then 3 silver. Yeah, sermon money 150%. Sermon faith 100%. Yeah, these are really good. So if we ever run low on faith, right now we have 14 faith. We're not really using it for much. We don't have a whole lot to research. I do want to stockpile it a little bit. So that's that. Let's keep going. We're going to store that stuff away. We should check. We're going to run up to the refugee and see if they'll let us... If they'll finally let us build them a well. Click. Ah, I remembered this time. 12. And 2. Alright, let's go see our refugee friends. Come on, refugee friends. We need 3 happiness so we can build you a well. Please be happy. Or as happy as you can be. That's what we need right there. Come on. Hello, zombie friend. Keep delivering wood. I'm not using it, man. I'm sorry. I should probably move you and the wood guy up to the mine to start doing iron, but I don't have an iron stockpile. I should probably make one of those. That might be beneficial. Alright, how we doing, refugees? You're at 2.19. Not sure how to make you happier. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Oh, but we can get a new refugee, so that's good. Okay. Oh, maybe that was the problem. It can only get a little bit... we didn't have enough refugees to get... Because when we like built a new tent, it did a weird thing where it like took away one of the refugees, I think. Oh, hello. Are you the new refugee? Welcome. Can I talk to you? I can. Hey. Not now. Oh. I guess it is the middle of the night. Actually, it's really early in the morning. Fair enough. Yeah, I think... Yeah, we're gonna... Sorry, friend. I know you've been chopping wood all of your undead life, but it is unnecessary at this time. What we need you to do is make us some of that sweet, sweet iron. We don't really need iron, but... In you go. Have fun with that. You have a new job. You've been promoted. Alright, you... Not sure. Is there a way to... Okay, he does transport whatever they find. Good. There you go. Sorry. Didn't mean to be rude. Can we make another station? We can. We might want to do that at some point. Because this guy, he doesn't mine very fast. But he can run both the iron and the stuff, so he'll stay busy. What did we need for a porter station? Actually, yeah, never mind. It's fine. It's not. I just figured that there's this zombie over here that's basically doing nothing now. Grab these berries. Oh, a little bit of hiccup there. We also need a fish here. I don't know if we've done any fishing there. So we'll have to fish there, see what we can find with the different baits that we have. Hello. And let's grab all these berries. These are really good, like, quick bursts of energy when we need them. And they're pretty plentiful. Oh, we need to kill those slimes. Slimes, we're coming for you. Right after I grab these berries. Because if we mix... We can also make berry juice, mix it with the slimes, and we get, I think, more stamina out of the slime stuff. I don't know. We'll look at that when we make the slime food. Come here, slime. Where are you? I just saw you. You all disappear on me? They all disappeared on me. The rudeness is real. I guess after midday, they just disappear. Huh. That's unfortunate. It's fine, though. Oh, look. There's both our friends. Stone, but we need to make an iron stockpile now. It can go there. That's fine. Actually, make 2 of them. They sit next to each other, they can't. Okay. Let's get rid of this tree out of our yard. Sure, planks. I'm doing this so we can put these 3 logs in there so they're not just sitting in our yard. Also, I did 4 just in case the zombie shows up and drops off another one. There we go. Okay. So, what is our goal now? We've got 3... What day is it? This day... that's the Inquisitor Day. We don't really care about that right now. Stone Prayer Station. You start getting some blue here. Oof, 250. $250, that's rough. And a lava 3. Yeah, that's real rough. Alright, let's see what we got here. Bombing stuff doesn't... Well, I guess going for the Distilling Cube 2 might help, because it might be able to do more. Alchemy Workbench 2, that's what... Okay, let's start jotting down what we need to do. Our alchemy page. So, let's do its alch... bench 2. So for 30 blue, we have 3. How many stones would that be? They're 5. 30 divided by 6. 6 of these. Would be enough to get that. There we go. And then we'll go right back into breaking them down. But now we can do Distill 2. Alright, so let's go rest. Thank you for your deposit. Go rest, and then we need to figure out what we need for both the Alch Bench 2 and the Distill Cube 2. And we'll start working on those. And hydrate a bit here. That's a little bit of throat spray. Currently, yes, we're dealing mostly with the base game. The refugee camp, the tavern, and the vampire quest, I believe, are all side stuff. But yeah, we're playing mostly the base game right now. All right, Moon Day. We don't have to worry about that. All right, what do we need? Can we just upgrade these, or... Oh yeah, they definitely. The Switch version I heard is actually a really good. Okay, so we can't just make 2 there. Yeah, it's really fun. It's very like the way I described it to a friend is like it's Stardew Valley but with corpses, right? So if you have if you like Stardew Valley basically even a little bit, it's got a lot in common with that game. So I'm glad more people are picking up. Also, they keep adding like DLCs and stuff, which is really nice. So there's always seems to be always something to do. But this is my first playthrough, so like I'm still figuring stuff out along with everybody else. No, alchemy. Okay. Can we do it from here? Alchemy workbench 2. Okay. This is what we needed. What is this? What are you? Pointing. Pointing. 6. 2 parts made at furnace 3. Okay. Parts. Got it. Need 2 of those, and we already have, I think, 1 of these, but we need total. So, advance flask 3. Cool. What do we need for distillation cube 2? Okay. Actually, distillation cube 2 is not. We could get that done very easily. Okay. Still cube 2 is stone 30. Complex 4. And I think those are also steel parts, are they not? Yes, steel parts 4. Steel parts 4. Cool. All right. So that's going to be upgrades there. I've got those written down. I'm using a good old-fashioned notebook to just keep track of what we need. And every day we in the stream, I usually make a to-do list of things that we want to do the next day. But thank you. Welcome in, by the way, Max Rain. Love the name. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, good. We won't run out of energy for this. All right, so steel parts. How do we... Oh, 4 steel parts per 1. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, so let's make another... I don't know, let's make 10 of those. Why not, right? Let those go. Oh, we should go check on the refugees. Now that we got a new refugee, I wonder if we can talk to them. Also, they might be able to increase their happiness now that they have another friend. Hello, zombie friends. One of you is bringing us iron, I hope. We're about to start using a whole bunch of that. Alright, let's run up. Refugee friends. Hello. So this right here, Max Rain, this part is DLC stuff. Oh yeah, you guys are not you're not happy at all. Alright. Can I talk to you now? No, you just don't want to talk to me at all. I see how it is. You're very rude. Oh, now you want to talk? Oh, now you want to talk. Huge and awful problem. Sure. Feel so helpless, useless. I'm about to cry. Okay. Cooking raccoon thyroid stew. That doesn't sound very good. Blackberries and oyster sauce with the tulip flower soaked in... okay. Build a kitchen for... There we go. That's a new thing we could focus on. Plus, your skills could be really useful for the other refugees. So we got them a cook. Oh, it says cook up there. Build a kitchen. Be so darling of you to improve kitchen be equal to a luxury kitchen in my former elite restaurant. I can't promise that, but I'll do my best. Cool, okay. What do we need for that? Oh, is this the happiness bar? Wow, they need 6 happiness? We can't even get 6 happiness. We gotta get new refugees for that. Oof. Okay. So that's... Obviously, well comes first. We can't even build them another tent until... I guess until we get one more refugee. So I wonder if that's what this is. Is this the happiness? Like, that once this fills up, they get a happiness? I don't know. We'll figure that out later. But yeah, that's a DLC thing. We haven't opened the tavern yet. The tavern takes 30 silver. So I'm hoping after our next sermon, if the gold star donation sermon is done really well, then we might have enough to start the tavern, which is the other DLC, I believe. So again, this is my first time playing it, so I'm not quite sure what all was added as part of their updates and what's the DLC. We could get the apiary going at some point. Actually, let's go ahead and look at what we need for the apiary. Probably wouldn't hurt. Apiary, we need four simple, 2 paper. I mean, we have to stockpile bees for this, but instead of having to like roam around for honey, it'd be nice to. Oh, I wonder if our slimes are. Nope, it's too late. Never mind. I looked up the time and was like, no, they're not here. Slimes left us. Why do the slimes keep leaving us? I just want to kill them and take their slime. That's probably why they keep leaving. You know, if you knew there was a murderous graveyard keeper with a sword running around, you know, slaying your brother, and you probably wouldn't want to stick around. Alright, let's go. Come on, come on. There we go. Alright, put that in there for now. We used stone on something. That's 12. Let's put our wood. Once again, just trying to... Inventory management, very important. Trying to keep as clean as possible. So it wouldn't be bad. I wonder if there's a person we can talk to get this stuff. We need to... I feel like this, you might like crafting in Subnautica. Yeah, but then I have to deal with being in the ocean with a bunch of terrifying creatures, and I don't know if I want to live that life. But Subnautica is very cool. I have seen Subnautica. I've thought about playing it, but I don't know. This one is like because I feel like it's more like Stardew Valley. I'm like more into this one than some of the more survival base building kind of things. Thanks. Okay, let's go get the apiary up and running. We have planks and simple parts, I think. So, have simple, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many planks do we need? 4 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go grab some paper. Yeah, you have to worry about hunger and water. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This one just it has the energy bar and your health bar, and that's it. I am not the best at survival games, unfortunately. It's kind of why I haven't looked into Valheim, which is like a really big like survival RPG thing that's out right now. A lot of people are getting into that. I haven't tried that out because I'm not very good at survival games. Oh, you just bought that one? Valheim? Cool. Ooh, hello, bats. Yeah, not so strong now. Stop running away from me. Get back here. Thank you. We can use the wings for essences and paper, so not bad to kill those. Plus, we have armor now, so fix the apiary. Alright, so we need, 10 bees. Good to know. The death mechanic is not very game-breaking. Huh. Okay. So I know, like, a lot of survival games, like, when you die, you're just out, man. Like, it's awful. You basically have to start from scratch again. So, it's good to hear that, like, if you die, it's not too bad. right. Let's go in here. We're going to rest, and then we're going to do our first ever gold star donation sermon. Ooh. I'm excited. Get to go in here and be like, give us all of your money. Also have faith. Cool. Also, we'll get more faith just by default because it's a gold star. Just nice. I do like that, like, just because we're doing one for donation, it's not just like, well, you don't get any faith. So, alright. Gold star donations. We need 50, so there is a 1% chance that it will fail. Technically 2, because if you round, yeah. Anyways. Let's go. Yeah, 2% chance. The reason why I said 1 is because it's 1 out of that. But if you double it, which is what makes this 100, it would be 98 out of 100. So there's a 2% chance this fails. I'd like to say a few words. Give me your money so I can make you better benches. Our church is great. All right. Looks like they start out with the normal 5 here. Okay. Never mind. That's 10. Pray for this blessing. All right. Fingers crossed. Success. All right. So we get 15 faith. So we only got 2 more faith from that. But money-wise, yeah, they each give us about a silver. Mm-hmm. That's why we do it. Right there. How much is that? Yeah. 15, basically. It's a little less than it. It's 1470, but still. And we get 15 faith. So we get 2 more faith than we usually do, which is good. And then a lot of money. So that's the other half. We could actually open the tavern now, which we might just do. This is what I think. Trying to think, should we save the money to upgrade, but 98% is not bad. All right, faith. Now we got 29 faith. Let's go open our tavern. I don't know anything about this tavern. All I know is you need 30 silver. We have that. Also, I know the tavern makes us money, so that's another good thing. We're going to be spending a lot of money on a lot of different things here very shortly. Hello, friend. Here it is. By the way, who could help me build a tavern? You intend to compete with me? I never. No worries, just a hypothetical question. Okay, so the brothers, they're specialists. Alright. So here, I'll show you what I was talking about for, I think, yeah, Max, you were asking about this. So the like, kind of like orange dots here, those I believe are the main quest. So you have a lot of these, like the base game stuff. Then there's this purple dot, which I believe is part of the content update. And then you have, so there's like purple dots. Then there was... Yeah, so the purple dots are side content, and then the one we just got is a gold dot, and I believe this is for the tavern DLC. So it shows you which is which is really nice. They could have just made them like all quests, but they have a little thing there. Can we get bees from him? Oh, he's got 20 bees. So if we, how much is that? 6 silver. That would be two apiaries there. So we'll keep that in mind. That's not too bad. If we start our own apiary, we don't have to go hunting for stuff. Stone guy should be over here. Hello. Tavern building. Welcome to Corey and Brother. Rude. Unfortunately, we can't take any more orders this year. Has hired us to build a barn. Takes all year to build a barn? We can build a barn in like 3 hours. For the bureaucracy, our suppliers are lazy turtles. Must be something I can do. I could become your supplier. After that, I will pay you to build a new tavern. It's a deal. 12 simple and 12 wooden planks. That's really easy, actually. Oh, and 12 nails. Still pretty easy. Now, keep going. That'll take some time. No, it won't. It'll take, like... Let's run over to our house real quick. So it's 12, 12, and 12. We are on it. Let's go. Running, 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 running. Probably could have taken the shortcut back. I didn't want to take the shortcut back. You can use it. Yeah, we can purchase the stone. I just don't know if it has like a limited amount of uses. And at the time that I saw the stone, we didn't really have the money for it. Now, of course, we're making tremendously more money. And then once we get the tavern up and going, then we'll make even more money. Yes, I said more. Alright. So, we need 12 of these. 12 of these. And 12 of those. Oh, yep, that took literally forever. Oh no, whatever are we going to do? Huh. Yes. Anyways, I had a conversation about sarcasm earlier. It just made me think about that. I guess that was self-deprecating sarcasm. I don't know. Anyways. I mean, I could be taking the shortcut to go between the town and here. I just ran this way because he's up here, so it's actually quicker to go from our house this way, I think, instead of going all the way down to the bush and having to come all the way back up. Pumpkins. Can we get a pumpkin? Do you sell pumpkins? Sell pumpkins. How do we get a pumpkin off of you, man? I guess we gotta get pumpkin seeds, because we need a pumpkin to take to Clotho, so she'll make a magic pumpkin. You're the dairy farmer. Hello. 12. 12. 12. You've helped us so much. Wait for me here tomorrow. Alright. I wonder if we hang around and the thing turns over to tomorrow, can we then just immediately talk to him? That'd be hilarious. Let's get this while we're over here. Beeswax. Oh. Gone. Alright, it's turned over to tomorrow. Nope, not there. Okay. Alright, let's go back to our house. And start working on the alchemy and distillation cube stuff while we wait for that quest to turn over. So we need to create 6 jointings, 6 steel parts. Oh, we gotta get the advanced conical flasks going as well. And 30 stone. Alright, so this done. This is finally done. Okay, cool. Alright, so we need... Nope, not steel. We need these. Make 8 of those. We need stone. Let's work on this. We're going to need stone, because we need 30 stone for the distillation, and then we need 4 complex parts, which I think we already have, but... Okay. Complex iron parts. Need 4, so let's go ahead and make 6. Get that ready, get that ready. What else? Jointing? Do we make? I think we make that here. Oh, we can make upgraded steel chisels. That's nice. Wonder what that gets us. Maybe it lasts longer or something? Good to know. Lenses. Jointing. Okay, so we need complex parts for that. 6 jointings. Okay. We need beams as well. Get those going. Jointing. Alright, so I'm just putting these on the stuff so that way when after we sleep we can do all of those things. All the things. Do all the things. Alright. It's also about time that I need to have my lunch bar here. Gotta stay up. By the way, these, if you guys probably seen the past few days me eating bars. What they are is these little like Adkin meal bars. They're really good. They're not super filling, but they're filling enough. This one's the s'mores. It's like a little s'more bar. This one's actually really good. There's another one that's kind of like this. They call, I think, the birthday cake. So this tastes kind of like the birthday cake, but it has more chocolate, which is good. I say chocolate. It's meant to be. It doesn't have. It has like 1 net carb, because yeah. So yeah, these bars are really good because they don't get your hand all gross, and they're pretty filling. Okay. But these are really good. I had one of these last night for the first time. But I try to have one of these meal bars during the day so that we're not starving ourselves or anything while we stream. Because I know a mistake some people make is they'll stream for like 12 hours and they won't eat at any point, and it's like, that's rough. That's real rough on your body, because you don't want to get to that point of starvation, because then your body starts doing weird things. So eat and hydrate, please. Keep yourself safe. We can only buy 1 silk from the merchant. But I think we will go talk to him and at least get the 1 silk. Okay, cool. Not meant to get stuck in there. Now we need water. Do I have a bucket in my hand? No. Use water. Alright, let's finish these. Okay. So we have the 6 jointing. We have 2 steel parts. The advanced flasks are going. We have to do more stone. Did I ever play Punch Club? It's by the same company who made Graveyard Keeper. Yes. I think I streamed it years back. I did not finish it. I think I might go back and play that, honestly. after we do Graveyard Keeper. Thank you for reminding me about it, because I wouldn't mind getting through that game. I liked the premise. They also had a lot of nice nods to other... Oh, we didn't go talk to the merchant. Oops. That's fine. We don't have the money, really, to get the silk. A lot of nods to other, like, popular media and whatnot. Alright, so that's canonical flasks. So once we get the stone done, we can make our second level distill cube and our alchemy bench. So. Oh, we got some iron. Finally brought us some iron. But I have played Punch Club, yes. Alright. We don't need the beams with us. We need 30 stone. Too simple. What was it for the well again? Because we need to go up there and check on them. Nope, not that. Okay, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? 12. Okay, that's what I thought. Thought it was 12, I just wanted to double check. 12, 12, 12. That. 11. Good. You can go in there. Let's see, anything else? I guess we can put the water in there for now. Steel parts, advanced flask. I want to make sure we have everything before we go down there. Steel parts, advanced flasks. And jointing, which we have. 30 stone. 30 stone. Or complex. See, that's why I wanted to check. I don't think we have any complex on us. Alright, so that's good. 2 of those away because we only need 4, and we have the steel parts for that as well. And you can go in there. Alright. Do a little bit of depositing where these things need to go. Honey can go in there. I think we're putting the wax in there, even though you don't cook it, I don't think. Alright, the rest of this... Oh, we need to grab, just in case, 2 simple parts. Boop, boop. And that's for the well. I don't think they're happy enough for the well. But we will keep checking until they are. Wait, Alchemy Workbench 2. Which one's the Alchemy Workbench? That's Church Workbench. Is it this one? Okay, so we're going to break this one down and then put the 2 on top of that. So distillation cube. Yeah, so let's do remove of this and that. And then we'll put the new ones right in their place. Oh, cool. We got an advanced conical flask back. That's nice. Alright, Alchemy Workbench 2. Go. And then Distillation Cube 2. Go. Cool. Both of those are done now. While we're down here, grab a couple pieces of paper for the apiary. All right. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Nice. So now we have recipes. Very nice. Maybe it goes a little faster. I'm not sure why. We need that. We need to find something that has toxic extract to make acid. I think we found what gives us toxic extract. Don't need to go to the church. Alright, let's go back up here. So we have some stuff. Let's go fix the apiary next. Alright, those can go in there. We need 4 of that. Those can go in there, those can go in there. We need to grab 1 more plank, and we have the 2 paper. So, plank. Where were we putting the extra flask? I know we had one. Maybe it's in here. Yep, there it is. Boop. We'll put the stone in its chest, and then we'll go up, fix the apiary, and then also go check on the refugee camp. Okay. 12 stone, 4 planks, 2 paper. Yeah, okay. So, if they let us build a well, we have the stuff we need. If they don't, then we'll just fix the apiary and come back. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Some honey right there. Still making runs, huh? Oh, that's the stone guy. Never mind. This guy's not doing anything. We'll take these berries, now that I ran my face straight into them. Alright, what is happiness sitting at up here? Nowhere near. Yeah, I think this is the happiness meter. I'm not sure exactly what we have to do to make this go up faster, but until that gets to, I think, 3. I think it has to get to 3 before we can... Like, technically, next time it gets up to 2, we can get another refugee, which gives us more potential for happiness. So we might spend the next 2 on the next refugee, and then hopefully between the 4 that we have here, we'll eventually get enough happiness for that. I wish there was a... Can we make a trunk up here? No. I wish there was a way to put a trunk up here and just store what they need for the different things, but nope. That is a no on that. So, hey, got another bee. All right. Cool. Grab more of these. Oh, we already fixed the AP. I already fixed the apiary. I don't remember doing that. Oh well. Check. Alright, all those are done. Good. Limes. Yes. Watch, I'm gonna get down there and they're gonna go away again. These berries aren't going anywhere. Those slimes are. Don't disappear on me, slimes. And eat your sliminess. We can make some foods. Good foods. Yes, they're still here. Alright, go. Come back. Run away. Cool. Oh, not enough energy. Oops, not bad. Any more? We need all the slimes. No? No? Doesn't look like it. Okay, fair enough. Ow. Let's go grab these berries. Hello, berries. Honey. Possibly bee. Nope, just honey. And grab these. And these. Yeah, we need to fight these slimes basically every day. I need to keep that in mind every time we come out of our house in the morning, is to fight the slimes, because we need to stockpile those so we can turn those into good energy food. So when we finally go down into the dungeon, then I was just checking to make sure our armor didn't degrade, because our armor and our sword don't seem to degrade. None of these actually. These three here and this don't degrade. Only these three seem to degrade. So okay. Here for that, putting the bee in there as well. Slimes. All right, so what we can do, make 1 berry juice, and then 4 slimes and 1 berry juice gives us 36. Right, so basically every day we can get 36. Actually, no, it's 3 times 36. So that's well worth it right there, because that's over a full energy bar just in 1 day. So I think we're gonna make, how many of these can we do? Go with that. We'll go with 10 berry juices. And we'll have those on hand, so every time we take out the slimes, we can make a batch. Because we're going to need those for the dungeon. I think those and like health potions are going to be the big ones we need. Alright, this is Inquisitor's Day. I don't think we have anything for him. We need to look at our tech tree and see what we need to be working towards next. Probably more church stuff. And after this next sermon, we're going to save some of our money so we can get some silk. We need to write down... we're going to go to the church real quick. Yeah. I'm going to go to the church real quick and see what we need, what exactly we need to upgrade the benches. So we know... so we can have that stuff ready, basically. No, not there. Here, there we go. Something. Acceleration, goo of health. I think we're fine on that. Do we have anything here we can do? There's these, but that doesn't help us currently. Also this, which is toxic powder, unfortunately. We need something that gives us toxic solution in there, and we're not sure what that is. Or at least I'm not sure what that is. We've got a lot of... because it looks like there's 4 main ones. There's order, toxic, chaos, and life. Because they're also here, life and order. We don't have a toxic solution, and we don't have chaos solution. We do have toxic powder, chaos powder, and life powder, so we're also missing order powder. So that's we're missing some stuff there. We might need to make another alchemy rack at some point. That's fine. All right, let's go to church and see exactly what we need for the benches. We can go ahead and make the stuff we need for that. So once, because it's 2 days after our sermon that we'll be able to see the merchant. Now, when we do this, does it allow us to actually upgrade or no? Okay. Ooh. So they're actually kind of pricey resource-wise. So what is this? Soft bench. This is going to be 8 planks, no problem. 4 jointing per. So that's a bit more. And then of course 2 silk. So currently we'll need 12 silk. Planks, if we have 6 benches, so 8 times 6 is 48, I believe. So 48, 16 joints, and 12 silk. Okay, and that'll upgrade all of these benches to soft ones. Let's go ahead and get cracking on that. We don't need the planks. I think we have enough planks. Yeah. Also, the day has started, so let's go check to see if our slime friends have respawned. Hello? Are you friends back? The new day? Yes, you are. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's only 4. Basically, we get to do that once per day. Just double check. Yep. Alright. Cool. That's good, though. That's good, because that means every day we can stockpile those. We'll have 30 of those made. So after 30 days, wow. After 30 days... No. After 10 days. It's 10 days, not 30 days. After 10 days, because we already made the berry juice. So... yeah, after 10 days, we'll have 30 of those, because we made 10 berries, and we have to wait every day for the slimes. At least right now. I'm sure if we go in the dungeon, we'll probably find a bunch of stuff. But right now, I'm just trying to focus on what we can do outside of it. So, 48 planks. That's a lot of planks, actually. 48. Okay. And then we need joints. What do we need for the joints again? We need 16 joints, which means we need 16 complex parts. That's enough of that. Probably gonna run out of energy here. That's fine. The other thing we need, silk. Oh yeah. Not today. Alright. Let's sleep. And we'll finish up getting everything prepared for the soft benches. And then we'll have those raring to go as soon as we get the silk. Finish these up. And then we go over here and do 16. A lot of jointing. Wait, no, it's actually more than that. Because it's 4 joints and there's 6 benches. So it's 24. I didn't do my math right on that one. I was thinking there was only 4. So actually, we're gonna need more stuff, but that's fine. We can keep working it. Once we have it, we have it, right? We don't have to worry about doing it again. We'll just, of course, have to make more, because I'm sure once we make the cathedral, we'll have more room for benches and candelabras and all that stuff, so. And all we need, really, is 1 bench to get us a guaranteed from our donation, but I want to upgrade all of them Or at least as many as we can. Okay. Wow, we're tearing through our energy here. Slime should be up, so I don't actually want to rest. I'm gonna grab these mushrooms real quick and use those for some energy, because I don't want to eat the big energy items. That should be enough. There we go. Perfect. That gets that. We'll go craft them and then we'll sleep. Red jelly. Actually, we got a little bit of energy. Let's try to see if we can finish up this jointing. Probably not. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. And we get started on the next one. Very nice. Also, if we have 16, that means I need to make 8 more. 4 jointing times 6. Right, so that is 24. Because 4 times... No? Yeah, it's 24. Because 4 times 5 is 20, and then you add another 4 for the... Yeah. Okay. For some reason, my brain is not on the ball with the math on that one. So we need to make 8 more. 8 more. Jointing. We're out of beams. Okay. Which we need... Okay, so, but... Is it 1 beam per jointing? Yes. So... That... And that'll be the next 8. That's good. Then we need nails. We have 6 and it's 2 apiece. That's 3. Now let's just make a bunch of nails. We always need nails. Alright, good. That's our nails done. And then we need 4 more complex iron parts. Alright. We'll do that. 8 more jointing. That, and then we'll rest again. And I think the day is about to turn over to Sermon Day, which is great, because then now we can get some sweet cash and use that to buy silk on the Merchant's Day. I hope he has a bunch of it. I hope it's not just 2, but I think he only has 2 per week, which basically means we create a bench a week. Unfortunate, but we'll see. There we go. That is all we need for that. 48 planks, 24 jointing, and then the silk. Alright. So cross those out. Go over here. And... Oh, we should fight the... let's go fight the slimes first, because those are actually more time sensitive than the church is. 3, that should be enough. Slime friends, hello. Aha. 1, 2. 1. Oh, 2. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Alrighty. Now let's go do a sermon, and then when we come back, we'll make the slime thing, and then we'll rest. But I am going to drop off the stuff in the chest over here. We haven't even been able to do this yet. We don't have anything that helps with the distillery. I mean, technically that's because we haven't spent anything in the tree for like the alcohol and whatnot, but alright, we need you. You guys can go in there, and you guys can go in there. We have the nails with us. We need to put those away. Alright. Hello, everybody. I know it's almost midday, but sure you're fine. Few words. Our church is great. Lots of nices. 10. Let's pray for this blessing. Survey says... Yay! Yeah, so we get 15, but the more important part of this sermon is this right here. That right there. Making the money. Oh, we need to go talk to Corey as well. Yeah, so it looks like we make 1470. So that's good. We'll obviously make more as the quality goes up and as we move into doing a cathedral. So yeah, we have 16. Very good. You can go back in there. You can go in there. Some faith. What's this turn into? I wonder if that turns into toxic essence. The problem is as soon as we say okay, we lose the ability to make our... It's fine, they respawn. Okay, was not worth. We get those from the plants. Darn. That sucks. But it's fine. We can manage. We can manage. Alright, let's rest. And then we'll go talk to Ori. Because it's the next day, and we'll see how much it costs to hire them. Because I want to get the tavern up and running too, because if we can start getting money off that, then that means that we don't have to wait every week for the sermon. In theory, I don't know how the tavern works, so we'll find that out together. Alright. Oh yeah, we gotta put the faith away. There's so much faith. Which is funny saying it like that, but faith as a currency. No commentary to be had there at all. 43, yeah, we're doing pretty good. I don't think we need the silver pray for faith just yet. We might need a lot of faith for something, but eventually we're going to need more bodies and to fix up the church. The middle of the night. I think if we should... Alright, let's look at our tech tree. When you start working store some tech stuff. Embalming. Cool. That's great and all. Surgery wouldn't be bad to focus on. We're not dealing with corpses right now, though, so we'll hold off on that. I think maybe we'll start working on theology stuff. Let's see what else we have unlocked here. Printing press. Don't think we need that just yet. Farming. There's zombie gardening. Zombie vineyard, zombie brewery. Blending. Your hangover depends of the alcohol you've drank. Moreover, all alcohol you make is of better quality. That's cool. Steel tools. There's no reason not to do that, actually, because we have 500. Steel weapons, however. Sword master. Jeweler. We might finish up this tree. Jewelry table, gold jewelry, and we can sell those for quite a bit. But how do we get gems? True miner. You can find precious metal and ores more often, but it's still a matter of luck and energy. Gems. Gathering diamond. You have a nose for gems, so you find them more often. Also, related ore. I don't know how to get this stuff. I'm missing quite a bit of cooking stuff. Carved wood. Nice, I guess. Art of stone. This is marble. What is this? Even your carving and jewelry look. I have to figure out what we should focus on, because we could make a bunch of tombstones. Like 20 of them gives us 100. So we can do bottle of berry and apple ferment. Alcohol distiller, brewing. I think we need hops for that, probably. Writer's inspiration. Paper production. Paper glop. No, I think our time is best spent currently working towards this stuff. Because we're going to need to upgrade our graveyard, so yeah, let's see. 80, 20... Alright, so we need to do... We have enough... Yeah, we have enough. We're going to do 20 of these again. That gives us 100, which gives us like 3 things in the tech tree. So... That'll be good. And then we gotta just wait for Merchant's Day over here, the Quake symbol. We can, alright, finish this one at least. There we go. We're gonna run out of room. Alright, let's rest, finish those up, do the tech stuff that we want to do. Because it looks like we could do 10 a day, which is good. We need to wake up and fight the slimes, though. Slimes are super important. So let's wake up a little early, because I don't want the slimes to disappear. They seem to disappear after midday for some reason. So... Oop. Alright. Good stuff. How different is this game from Stardew? So I feel like the games, to answer your question, Sour Drips, the games have different mentalities. Like this one is focused. You're not seeing it here because I'm not focusing on that part exactly, but there's a lot of focus on corpses and like building zombie stuff and building up your graveyard and your church, whereas Stardew is mostly about the farm and then things that help the farm, right? So you mine so you can get sprinklers, or so that you can build fences, and like Stardew has a focus on the farm. This one has a focus on the church and the graveyard. But by doing that, you also have a focus on the corpses and how you interact with those. So I would say it's pretty different. God, it looks cool. Yeah, it's very fun. Also, it's portable. If you have a Switch, you can play it on the Switch. You don't have to play it on PC. I don't know if it's on the other consoles. I don't think it's on like PlayStation and Xbox, but don't quote me on that. I have no idea. But yeah, if you wanna play it on the go, grab it on your Switch. It's a great game to, you know, put some time in. You know, you do your days or whatever, and then you go do something else, waiting on a doctor's appointment or something. So yeah, it's really fun. All right, now that I've done that. But yeah, it's got enough different that I wouldn't be like, well, this and Stardew are the same thing. They definitely have their own strength weakness. Like, they do have a farm. You can see it kind of down here in the bottom right. They do have a farming aspect to this, and they share kind of the energy system. These have specific days. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played Stardew Valley, but NPCs are only interactable on certain days. So like this guy, we can only find him on this day, and we can only find this guy on that. You can kind of see. So there's some little nuances that are different, and they also have quests specific to them. Like you have your quest for your like main quest. You've got every NPC has something they want basically. So, Sour Drips, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, there's quite a bit to this. I would say if you like Stardew Valley, this is a really good game. The only thing I will point out is it is very morbid in comparison. So it's not, oh, your grandfather passed away and now you get to raise the farm. It's like, no, something happened to you and now you're having to like dissect people and then feed it to the town. Because there is a thing where when you cut off flesh from a corpse, you can wrap it in paper once you get a stamp, and then you can sell it to the innkeeper. Yeah. So, like, keep that in mind. It is considerably more morbid than Stardew, but it's still fun. It jokingly does the stuff. It's not trying to be serious, being like, aha, you're purposely doing this. It's like, no, it's like, it's bad. Even the innkeeper's like, yeah, there was some suspect meat before, so now we have to have stamped meat. But there's also a way to get like a counterfeit stamp, I think, through Snake. So, which is another NPC. We need to go to the town to buy some silk. So like they mess with the idea of like everybody knows everything's a bit shady, but you just kind of roll with it and do what you got to do. I don't know how that plays into the end. I don't know if there's multiple endings or anything like that. Again, this is my first playthrough, so... Alright, he has 18. Nice. We need 12 of those. Perfect. Nice. Now we can just go build all of our benches. You're not pressured with the day cycle or seasons as in Stardew. You can take your time, tons of... Yeah, tons of quests, taking your time. Like, so far, the only thing that pressures you is if you look up there, you'll see the little rotating calendar thing. NPCs only show up on certain days, and you have to, like, make sure it's like, oh, like, today I had to go talk to the merchant, because he only shows up on Quake Day, because that looks like the old Quake symbol to me. So that's the only thing you really have to remember, but if you miss them, you just catch them next week. So, there's... Yeah, the seasons on Stardew can be kind of unforgiving, in my opinion. And this doesn't really have that problem. Can we just upgrade the benches? No. What if we do this? No. Okay. We do have to, in fact, remove all of these. Cool, definitely check it out. Yeah, I after playing it for, this is our 4th today. I think we've put almost 20 hours into it, roughly. I can recommend this game. If any of this looks remotely fun, it's even more fun to play it. So I will give it a thumbs up. Recommend. Check it out if you can. Like I said, the best thing is if you're like, well, I don't have a PC to play it on. Yeah, you can play it on your Switch. So that to me is great. I know Stardew's on the Switch too, so like it's smart because the game saves every time you sleep, right? So every time, which I think is how Stardew works too. So every time we do this, even if we wake up early, it still saves, right? So all you have to do to save is hit sleep, and wake up, and you have a save, right? So you can literally stop whenever you need to, and you know, pick it up at some other time. I mean, if I'm honest, I might actually pick this up on Switch just so I can like hang out somewhere and play it. It's really fun. Red jelly, here we go. But they have tech trees. So you can work towards this stuff. And that kind of starts motivating you to get other things. But yeah, so we're going to focus on the graveyard next. I want to get these and this. That's 50. I'm just hoping... They say stone. Those are marble, so we should be able to do this, this, and this. Perfect. Cool. We only need 20 more. I don't think we're going to do these, but... And the tech trees are really interesting. Alright, let's finish breaking down these here. Alright. Now I've got all that. Let's start storing this stuff away. Got 45 metal scrap. Let's go ahead and turn those into 4 iron. Just to narrow down on that. Put the wood away. I only have 3 slimes. We'll put the slimes in the chest here. Mushroom. Cool. Clean inventory. I love a clean inventory. It makes me feel real good. So, alright. Trying to figure out... We should go fishing. We're going to spend some time fishing. Take our bait with us. Because we've got 2 areas that we haven't fished in, I think, that we definitely need to check. Let's rest. We don't have anything on Green Devil Day to worry about. That's only when Snake shows up, but... We're not messing with the dungeon right now, so Snake can hang out in his dark, dingy dungeon for all I care. That was actually a nice bit of alliteration. But yeah, we're gonna do some fishing. For no other reason than 1, I want to figure out what fish we have, and 2, we can make some good fish Ooh, perch turns into 3. Also, thing to point out, these perches, if you get them, I believe... I don't remember where we caught them. Oh, I keep forgetting things. But whatever. You can sell these to the fishermen for some money. So if you're really hard up for money, once you get your fishing rod, these guys are your best friend. Now, if you're just trying to do some cooking stuff, both the eel and the perch turn into 3. Whereas the anchovy and the gudgeon only turn into 1. So, keep that in mind when you're looking for food sources. Fish are a really good food source. Really an efficient one. Alright. Let's go to the swamp. I want to go fishing in the swamp. But... And this is what I'm talking about, Sour Drips. I haven't walked past it, but... This is the graveyard. And the graveyard has a rating that you can see up there in the top right. This is part of a quest. Main quest is to get this up to 200, and then we've unlocked this area. But each body you bury, and this is the main component of the game too. They have skulls. So the red skulls are bad skulls. You don't get the benefit. So like this would be 5 if he didn't have a bad skull. But this is the main thing where you're trying to get these up, and they're based on what stones you put with them, what fences you put with them, and how much they call this, I think, sins. And these are just I don't know what they call the non-red ones, but yeah, so you want something with no sins. So like this one up here is one of our best ones. He can have up to 6. Like we only got 5 because we only have the ability to do 5. But so this is one of the main components of the main game, and the other one is the church, which you saw me working on with the seating. You can also, yeah, you can extract organs to remove red skulls. You can put embalming fluid. Like there's a whole thing just around bodies. I'm not dealing with that right now because we don't really need the bodies for what we're doing, but later on we'll be doing that again. But as you can see, like the graveyard, there's a church rating. That has to get up to, I believe 50. Yeah, so we now have enough to finish off the church aspect, but we still need to get 200 in our graveyard, and those are based on the bodies that we get in and that we can fix. So that is why I say this game is considerably more morbid than Stardew, but it also, the main mechanic is different, because you're not, just focusing on getting plants and selling plants and making money. It's about getting those bodies, taking out their components for alchemy, also making them good bodies so you can bury them and get a better rating. Also, there's the witch. Donkey brings you one body a day. Does it pile up? It only piles up if you have the ability to take in more than one body. We have space for 4, so if we just let it go for 4 days, he would give us 4 bodies. But when it starts out, you only get 1, and if you already have a body, I don't think he delivers another one. I don't think it allows him to do that. Oh, I have a garden. Yes. Yes, I plant a few crops. Consider helping an old woman. Of course. What do you want me to bring you? A pumpkin. Teach you how to make pumpkin soup. Cool, we need to make a pumpkin anyways. We gotta figure out who has pumpkin seeds. Maybe the regular farmer. Alright, so let's go to the fishing spot. Yeah, this game is really nice about, easing you into the mechanics. They don't just dump everything on you. They kind of walk you through how all the processes work, which I really like. And once again, this screen right here, that is my favorite screen. Because it's all, if you're ever like, oh, I've kind of built everything, what should I do? Bam, you have 1,500 quests. Not that much, I don't know how many quests are in the game. But you have a bunch of quests right there. Those are your goals. Like, oh, I need to figure out how to get acid. I need to get restoration tools. I need to, make 10 silver star wine. So right there, you've got your objectives. So you never lose track of your stuff, which is really, really nice. That is by far my favorite screen, because there's been some times where I'm like, what should we work on? And I look at a quest and it's just like, oh, that quest needs this thing, which means I need to build that thing, which means and then all of a sudden you just start cascading into what all the stuff you need to do. But all right, so no bait, we get a 50-50 here. Also, this is how fishing works for anybody that hasn't seen it before. You hold E to pick where spot you want. You watch this. Once it does the little bloop, you'll see here in a second. That, you hit E as soon as you see it, and you have to hold and bump E in order to get that eel. Eel's definitely good for us because that gives us 3 fish fillets. So that's how the fishing works, and then of course you can choose bait and it will change your percentages. I'll show you guys that in just a second. Some fish are faster than the other. Okay, we get 100% of something here. So let's go ahead and cast that. A little trick though, if you watch right here at the base where this little splash is will change. So if you watch very closely, like that, you'll notice that the little splash went away. That's how I tell when to hit it, because as soon as the animation changes, that counts as the ability to catch it. Okay, so catching eels here is really beneficial to us. But here's how the bait works. So down here at the bottom, and I missed this before, you don't have to have an upgraded fishing rod or anything like that. You just go down here, and certain bait will change the percentage. So like, okay, we can use moths, but we can't catch the eels anymore. We can only catch whatever the other things are, right? Okay, and then we have the grubs here. They basically don't change anything. Butterflies again give us that. So now if we hit E and throw it out here, we'll catch whatever the other thing is with no chance of catching the eels by accident. which is really cool. Oh, it's a frog. Nice. Wonder if we can chop those up and make frog legs. Yeah, if you watch this little pool right here, you'll notice it disappears right before the bloop. So, like that. I didn't even have to wait for the bloop. I just saw the thing disappear. Ooh, what are you? Tilapia. I think we can sell those to the fishermen as well. This is a good place for us. But yeah, if you just watch this right there, you'll see it disappear like that. That's what happens if you do it late. So if you basically have to do it as soon as you hear that bloop. So you have to be kind of on the ball. That's why I go off the animation, because for me it's easier to see the splash go away than it is to hear it sometimes. So I just watch that right there. So I can hit it before the bloop even happens. Like that, see? Cool, huh? But fishing's pretty easy. It's pretty forgiving. I've had the bar go like halfway and then run out, and then the fish didn't go away. I could just keep going. So I think there's just an internal timer on like how long you can keep a fish on the line before it finally breaks off. But we actually haven't run into that. Either we've missed the fish by just, not pushing the button at the right time, or we just didn't catch it because I didn't realize that you had to go with the bloop. So we're gonna catch 10 of each of the frog and the tilapia, because I want to see if we can sell those to the fishermen for one. See, it ran out there, but we still were able to save it, so it's pretty forgiving on the fishing. But we're gonna get 10 of each, see what the fisherman says, whether he wants those or not. If he doesn't, of course, we'll just chop them up and have it ourselves. If he does, we'll see what he's willing to offer. We also need to go talk to Corey, which I keep forgetting, so we can see what we need to start moving towards the tavern. Oh, another heads up too. I recommend getting through the swamp as early as you possibly can, because the witch that you saw us talk to unlocks alchemy, and these hiccup grass, these little white plants over here, you use that plus you distill that plus the life powder, I think, and you make healing potions. So those are really helpful for making healing potions. So I definitely recommend gathering up as much of those as you can. Also, you need them for the first merchant quest. He asks you to collect him a thing of hiccup grass. So make sure you guys pick up those while you're doing. Okay, we're gonna get 2 more, and then we'll start catching some frogs. We also need to check what day it is, so we don't miss any important day. Yeah, there's a dungeon. I have not gone into the dungeon yet. We have access to the dungeon. We have a quest in the dungeon as well. What day is it? Oh yeah. So we'll probably, honestly, we might end the stream with doing some of the dungeon stuff. I just wanted to kind of knock out some of this fishing and all the other resources. Because we can turn these fish. Okay, I did not mean to hold it that long, but that's fine. We'll grab an extra one. I just wanted to get some stuff for energy food, so that we could, if we're down in the dungeon, as long as we're not terrible at fighting, should be. Okay, yeah. We have an extra one. Let's grab some more frogs. We'll check out the dungeon and see what's in there, because we have to collect 5 bloody nails for one quest from the dungeon, so... Also, a good thing too is when you make certain fish things, they do give you buffs. So there's the fish nuggets, which give you additional time, and there are, I think the baked fish gives it to where you can hook them easier. So that's really nice. It's not like it's too awfully difficult, but having stuff that then assists you even more helps a lot. And you can get better fishing rods and whatnot. We're still using the basic fishing rod. Ugh, neck's a little stiff here. After we catch this frog, we're gonna hit some hydration. Here, frog friend. There we go. Cool. Stay hydrated, people. Very important. All right, what do we got? 5, so 5 more. Four more. But the reason I'm focusing on this now is because we were going to head to the town and talk to Corey anyways. So we'll talk to Corey on our way to the fisherman to see if he'll buy these frogs and tilapia. And if so, we'll see how much he's willing to pay. Like, we're not going to be hurting for money, I don't think, very much. As soon as we get the tavern up, I'm sure that'll make us some money. And also, every time we do our sermon, we get, I think, what do we figure, like 14 silver? So, and we purchased all the silk that we needed, so right now it's going to be just saving that money for other stuff, other important things. Alright, how many do we have? 9. So this is the last one we'll grab, and then we'll make our way to the town, because I do believe today is unimportant. Okay, yeah, it's still Green Devil Day. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. At first I was like, I played a little bit before, and I wasn't completely sold on it, but now, definitely a lot of fun. We should also check with a seed vendor to see if they have pumpkin seeds. We're not going to buy one just yet. One, because we probably don't have the money for it. Or if we do, it's because we need to get the fertilizer going. The problem is the alchemy is the only thing that I really have a problem with, because there's, so far as I've seen, there's no way to keep track of what the recipes are or figure out where to keep those recipes or anything like that. That's the problem I'm having, is that yeah. Something we need to do here. Let's carve this stone up, so, or actually let's carve up the iron ore. There we go. Just want to kind of stockpile that. Stone's fine, wood's fine. We don't really need that for anything currently. I think our farm is basically down to its last, yeah, it's down to its last legs. We only have these 2 things left. But we've got plenty of carrots. We can make some bread. We've got stuff here. We should definitely get our compost going though, because the grub here, that we can use that for bait. But let's rest, and then we're gonna make our way to Corey and the fisherman, see what they have going on, and then we'll head to a different fishing spot. Do 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 do. Okay. Alright, let's go say hello to Corey. Barn building. Finished. The barn is ready. Waiting for your 50 silver and we'll start work on your tavern. There you go. That's what we needed to know right there. Oh, it even tells you, like, when you get next to the person, it even tells you request. I didn't notice that before. But yeah, there you go. We need 50 silver, so we're going to be saving for a little bit. But it'll be worth it. Alright, fisherman friend. We've got a load of fish. Hopefully you want. If not, they're going to get chopped up and turned into baked fish. Alright. Grab some apples while we're here. Probably should have fought the slimes. Now I think about it. I keep forgetting those. Terrible, terrible. Alright. Fisherman. We've got fish. You want fish? You do take fish. So 17 per, 28 per. Those don't even take bait. So it might be a good, if we want to make some money, it might be better for us to... 4 per? Really? You just hate me? It might be better just to spend, because they don't take bait and we can just keep getting them. Spending the time to get that, because if they're 28 per, if we get, what is that? 10 gives us 2 silver? I'm trying to think. Is it really beneficial, given the time that we would spend to get them? Is it beneficial to do that? Tool efficiency. Oh, it doesn't even cost stamina if you get a better rod. That's cool. Carp, salmon, sturgeon, golden crucian. Also, there's these lures. I'm not quite sure what they do. I'm guessing they just work for a certain amount of time. I don't think we're going to sell him our fish. I think they're more beneficial to us than because like this here is only like 80 or yeah, it's like 80 something copper. But the stamina food is more important to us because that means we can do stuff like the dungeon for longer periods of time. And the cooking gives us green technology stuff as well. So yeah, we're not gonna sell them our fish. But I did want to check on that. But it's good to know that the eel, if we go to the swamp, we can get eel without any bait, and that gives you 3 slabs of white fish meat. So that is very good to know. That is very helpful to know. Because that means we can get a lot of fish meat from there. Does he have oil? I hate to have to buy oil, but without corpses, we don't really get a lot of oil. We might spend some time getting corpses, just so we can upgrade our graveyard. Does he have oil? Of course he doesn't. All he has is wine. Muffin? Yeah, here's the portal stone that I think Max was referencing earlier. Yeah, Max reference earlier. This is the teleport stone that he was talking about, or they were talking about. So, pretty cheap, only 2 silver. But I think our goal now. I had something in mind that I wanted to work towards, and now graveyard. I think we are going to spend some time getting bodies because I would like to get some more oil so we can make more fish nuggets. Also, a bunch of stuff. All right, so we get 2 from each Tilapia. That's good to know. Very helpful. That's 22 right there. Then we also get green, which is something we need. Go ahead and make all these. And yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. 3 from that, so. A lot of fish here. I don't know how much oil we have. We have 13. I think it takes 2 per. Yeah. So we could make 8 more or 6 more fish nuggets. There. Oh, we could get raw sliced meat from frogs. You don't have to have flesh. You also get it from a package of meat. Huh. Good to know. Maybe we can't get flesh from the frogs, because then we could sell the package of fleshes, but this is fine. We can do this. So it's 3 frogs per, though. So that's something to keep in mind as well. Okay, what can we use meat on other than... So we can use it on the sandwich, and that's about it. We don't have bread or cabbage, so we can't really do that. We can make bread. Make a burger if we had onions. But anywho, grab that. Let's look at our tech tree. Alright, so the problem is we kind of need... I think these are... We should look at what we need. What do you make these at? Stonecutter. Let's look at what we need for these statues. Ah, see, that's what I was expecting. This is where the polished comes in. So, on the upside, I don't know why you would do this. Like, I have absolutely no reason... There's no reason to do this one. Because this one is just 1 up. I guess... Hold on. Do they come at different points of the tech tree? Maybe that's what it is. Ah, okay, so that's what it was. So this one came in a different part of the tech tree. But yeah, if you could get the sculptures, it's just more beneficial to do a sculpture like this. This is the one you would want to do, right? Because it's 2 carved. Which is... Oh, no, actually, you don't want to do that one. You'd want to do this one, I think. No? Actually, these are confusing. These, because it takes 2 of these to make 2 of those, I believe, right? No, 1 for every 2. So, if one of these makes 2 of those, I think this one is still the most beneficial because you can make 2 for the price of this one. But it also costs faith. That's interesting. Let's go ahead and... I'm going to say make 1, but we don't have the faith with us. It's downstairs. There's Gray Fence 2. Okay, we only need polished stone, so that's good to know. Okay, let's make one of these and see how much it gives us. 5. Okay, so it just seems to consistently give us 5. Let's go with... We're gonna polish up some stone and do a little bit more upgrading with the stone fences. Let's sleep. We're gonna go to sleep here, and then we're gonna go make a bunch of rank 2 stone fences so we can replace the ones in our graveyard. And get as much out of those as we can. Okay. Baked fish. We get 2 per 2, so... Okay, so baked salmon. You need quality fish fillet. Good to know. Did not mean to just click on baked fish, but that's fine. Yeah, so... Oh, here we go. We can... Stove fence 2. There we go. Task queue. Let's do some work. This also gets us quite a bit of blue. The stone gives us 1 apiece, and then each of the fences will give us 5. So this is helpful outside of just upgrading our stuff. We need to rest again. Wow. Blew through that energy bar real quick. There's our baked fish. I was trying to look at upgrading these. Okay, so we had cabbage. We could make that. That's fine. What does fish soup do? It's more energy. Don't let the fish off the hook so easily. This is the other buff I was talking about. We could make that 4 for 4. Actually, that might be... That might be better, because you get... However many fish you put in is what you get out of it. How much do the... 2 for 4... Actually, we get more benefit from doing this, because if we do 2 carrots, we get 4 cutlets, which are 15 apiece. Whereas here, 2 carrots gives us 4 effectively, right? Because, no, 6. By adding the carrots, we get 6 more energy, which isn't as good as just doing the cutlets, right? Because this is 15. The reason I say that is because the baked fish by itself, which is just this, is 18. So if this was 18, if this was like 33, it would be worth doing because the carrots. But it's better. Like, we have to eat more of them, like slightly more, because we're getting 6 less energy. But it's more beneficial for us to do that. Also, it's sermon day. It's Sunday. So we're about to go in and make people feel all good because we upgraded their chairs. I think this is the first Sunday since we've upgraded the seating, so that's great. Let's see. Now let's put our fishing stuff away. We don't need it currently. And keep the stone on us. Fish can go in there, frog can go in there, apple can go in there, and the cut. There we go. But before we do our prayer and have everybody love our new seating, we're going to say hello to our slime friends. This is real value right here. These guys, you get once a day, basically. You can get anywhere from, I think it's 30 to 36 energy. Hold on, we'll look at it real quick. So yeah, these guys, you get 90. So every day you get 90 if you have honey, which you can just find in the world, or you can get a little bit more if you make berry juice. So I guess this is if you have problems finding honey. I don't know, but we're going to do that. because we need those. We'll need those for the dungeon. In my approximation, that's what we're going to do. Let's go have our sermon real quick. Hey, look, fish. Go do our sermon. Make everybody happy. Make that sweet, sweet money. Nope, not build. And this one. Yep, that was the right one. It's high noon. All right, let's see. Now we're at 61, and we only needed 50. So, how do you guys like the new seating? Looks like there's more of you. Possibly. Ooh. Okay. What is that? Got 2. That's 12. $17. So we got 17 total because 2 of the things came to us. There wasn't enough room for them all to conglomerate, but okay. I think it's about the same. Maybe a little bit more. I think our quality has bumped up the amount we make. Nope, it's the same. So we make $14.70. It's the max donations we can make currently. And we got 17 faith. So still very, very good. Put the faith away. See, we have like 60 faith, which is great. Need to do more fences. Let's go do the fences. Finish those up. Grab our fish. We have? I guess maybe we do. This is probably going to use all our energy and then some, so that's fine. This is also why we want to do this. Upgrades our graveyard. Also allows for us to get lots and lots of blue. Yep, knew that was going to happen. Let's rest. We'll finish that up, and then we'll go upgrade our graveyard, and then maybe we'll actually spend some time working on some bodies. We've got our max zombies, so everybody... get it? Everybody. Everybody that we work on will just be for the graveyard. Okay. Yep, that should be good. Take the shortcut. So how much money do we have? 16. Okay. Good to know. Because we got to save up 50 silver for our tavern. So that's something to keep in mind. Oh, hello. Confessional. Give us the faith in the story. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day. Alright. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I'm just seeing who isn't maxed out. You're good. You could go with an upgrade, I believe. Is this +3, right? Yep. So we're going to remove you. And you get a +3 here. That makes you jump up. Yep. Cool. You're perfect. You get an upgrade. I think the next body we get, we're going to get rid of this person because they only have 2. We need more than 2. So 4 is okay. You could do with an upgrade. Just need to make sure. Okay, so they do look a little bit different. Just burn them. Yeah, that's what I'll do. But I want to leave them there to up our points until I decide to. Because what I'll do is I'll take them out of the grave, take all of their components, and then go throw them on a pyre. So you're good. It's just these ones that are low. Like this one's only giving us 2. We can get upwards of like 5 and 6. Those are much more beneficial to us than these 2s. So, because I mean, heck, a flower bed is 2. Okay, you're good. You're good. You could use an upgrade. You're good. You could use an upgrade. I think that's it. Yeah, okay. So all of these people are as upgraded as they can. We have, I would say, probably 3. We get a good body. There's 3 of them we can replace. I think anything 3 or lower we should replace, probably. Because 4 is about average, and we can get upwards of 6. Technically, we can make stones where you can get 8. So if I can ever figure out how to do the embalming stuff, like you get the stuff we need to do the embalming, we could get upwards of like 8 or even 10 or something like that for this stuff. But for now, because alchemy is eluding me, we will just focus on what we can do. And we're going to clean out this... Let's clean out this graveyard. We're going to spend some time doing that. Plus, these bushes give us a lot of green, which is really nice. Okay. Let's put you on the bar. And you on the bar. We're not actually going to use them, but not for this part at least. I just wanted to have them there. Alright, so we're gonna come with us. We've got a bunch of like logs down here. Could you? I know you can go through there. Thank you. Boop. Boop. We're just leaving these over here because we have absolutely no need for them. Cool, 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 cool. Very, very eventful day. Very eventful day. Alright, so let's go rest, finish clearing out our graveyard, and then... yeah. And then we might go investigate the dungeon. Because I want to do... I want to do the dungeon before we do more bodies, because I don't want a body to show up while we're in the dungeon. So, rest. So basically the order currently is we are going to finish cleaning out all the trees and stuff in our graveyard, go do the dungeon, and then we'll maybe end with throwing some carrots in Donkey's container. Here, so right here. Do we have anything in our inventory other than these fences? No. Okay. Right, well, yeah, actually we do. We have a faith when we talk to that person. Alrighty. We'll clean out these first. They're pretty quick to clean out. Also, we've got quite a bit of technology resources. We want to take a glance at the tech tree real quick before we finish things up. That tree just went bloop. Weird. So many logs. does there have to be so many logs? Alright, 2 more trees. I like how that one just disappears. You don't need any more logs. Go away. Too many logs. We get a big enough of the train of these going that we can just push them all in one go instead of having to. All right, everybody go! Wee! I didn't like that too much. Anybody need a log donation? Got plenty. They don't go away either. So. Put them all up against the fence here and just do this. Whee! Oh, they do not like doing that. Oof. Oh no. Blocked ourselves in. Help! There we go. Out of our graveyard. Pick it up. Drop it. This is too much. Too much, man. It's too much. Yeah, we have zombies working for us. They're currently running stone and wood and stuff. That's why we don't need all this wood. Unfortunately, we can't get the... As far as I know, we can't get them to chop wood for us, like turn this into something. We have to do that ourselves, but... Yeah, we already have zombies. We've got one that's working in an iron mine. We've got one that's doing stone cutting. We've got... one that runs the iron and the stone to our house, and then another one that ran the wood to our house, but we don't really need him to do that anymore because we already have, as you can see, too much wood. Almost done. Almost done. Okay, fine. We'll do it this way. Boop. 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 You guys hang out over there. Trying to push these out of the way. There we go. Alright. Last 3. Nope, I want to pick it up. Go over there. And finally, there, okay. Our graveyard is officially cleaned out. Except this tree, but we can't remove that tree, so. Good stuff. I want to check something. Yeah, so if we make a book, we can make a wooden prayer station. What is lawn? Stone. Cause that just adds, like, that's just 4. That's an easy 4. 6 stone and 2 peat. Why would we not be making lawn? That lawn has more to offer than these people do. All right. So, I'm going to put you in. These are the big ones that we want to keep. These we want to break down because we don't need them anymore. Let's go break those down. And then I think we'll rest, and then we'll finally take our first dive into the dungeon. Right after we grab our plants. Hi, plants. You guys have enough seeds to do anything? You do. Just enough. Alright. You guys can go in there, because, like, we have plenty of carrots. This is 10 bodies, 20 bodies, almost. Why can I not math? So it's what, 20, almost 23 bodies that we can have. We don't need 23 bodies. We definitely don't need. But yeah, so the reason why these are full, these stone things here, and the lumber ones over here, is because the zombies keep bringing it over here. So there's more stone. They even bring the iron. The iron's not as much, but yeah. So that's why. Yep, you see one right there. Hello. Delivery. Walks in, drops off something. If they have something still on their back, that means they can't deliver anything. So either he was trying to deliver wood or stone. I think it's stone because our wood guy's just hanging out, which what we might do, now that I think about it. So I'll follow this guy. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Because I need to check on something anyways. So the wood one is up here. There you go. Keep running. So this is the wood station. Obviously we don't need more wood, so I took him and put him in the mine. This is a porter station, so that means we can put a zombie in here, and they'll run whatever you have them running to your house. So what I want to check, actually, let me grab these. What I want to check actually is, and we'll follow the zombie, is if we can put, I think I just need to make a pickaxe and bring some stuff with me. This is also another fishing spot I want to check. So if you're wondering, when you go up this way, this is where you can get coal, so you can mine it yourself. It's pretty efficient. It's very good for burning, but it's also what you need to make graphite, because as you can see down there, one finished thing gives us like 30 coal. And it's used to fuel your furnace, but it's also used to create graphite. So a few good hits of this, and you're good to go. So that's definitely something I recommend pretty early on. And all you have to do is really fix the path up here to this direction. So here's what I'm talking about. So if they have an iron thing here, what I might tell them to do is don't take stone anymore. Oh, we can wait. We can make him be a carver. Hold on. Lantern network? That's interesting. Stone cutter? Huh. Wait a second. Smithing? No. Building. Wood cutting. Okay, that's for marble. I was wondering, because it's like, the key is not doing anything because we're full on stone. Oh, they can do stone carving. Oh. Learn something new. So he can actually, instead of them running the stone there, he can just run us the piece of stone. But what I'm thinking, here's the mine, right? So we can actually add another zombie to the mine. Right? The ore mine. And we need... Okay, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to take the porter from the tree, and instead of having him just kind of sit there doing nothing, we're going to put him in the mine. But in order to do that, we need 8 lich, 4 nails, and 1 pickaxe. All right, so we'll open up the right, and then we can have 2 people hitting the mine, right? 2 people over here. And he'll carve the stone that he's collected. But anyways, those are the zombies working for you. They can do all sorts of stuff. You don't have to go this way. So, like, up this way is where the refugee camp is. But there's also this path that goes from, like, the graveyard through the swamp up this way to the quarry as well. So there's 2 ways you can go there. But this is the guy. He's just hanging out. Like, he's not doing anything anymore. So we might just go build this other part of the mine for him, so he has something to do. And then, after we get him all set up, then we'll do the dungeon. I was just thinking about it. I was like, wait, because this guy he's running stone. We don't have any more room for stone. Right? So there's, like, him running stone doesn't do anything, but if he runs us the iron and just forgets the stone, we can have that guy cut, and then, yeah. You guys see what I'm getting at. I don't have to go repeat it 100 times, I don't think. Let's see. Lich, nails, pickaxe. See, like, this is full. And so is that. Alright, so we need... Probably don't need all this. I think we have a bunch. Oh no, we ran out of energy. Let's not run out of energy. Yeah, so we'll make the flitch, we'll grab some nails, make a pickaxe, take it up there. We'll take the zombie with us too, so we can just not, that way we don't have to run back. See, now he's running us iron. There's also, I wonder if we could put him on, like, this log, and he could cut wood for it. Nah, we don't really need him to do that. Okay. Alright. You guys go in there. You go in there. We need how much? 8 and 4 nails. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1 pickaxe. Oh. We can make the next level up of stuff. That's kind of cool. But thankfully, we only need this. Alright, so that should be everything. Yeah, we had plenty of... I don't know why I cut that. Alright, 8. Alright, let's take our zombie friend up here. Come with us. Ah, stuck on a tree. Come on. There we go. See, he just grabbed the iron. Now he's running the iron. Can we put him here too? No. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put you there. Should have brought more flitch with us. Anyways, mine right. So it's gonna pop up here. Bingo. You. There we go. Right and left. I think this goes in here, right? Yeah, coal goes in there. Alright, now that you've done that. No, we don't need him to do that, now that I think about it. Infinitely? Huh. I didn't think about that. Okay. I'm trying to think what would be... I guess we can... You can go back here. There you go. We will need somebody on the stone cutter. Once we figure out the recipe for making more rejuvenation juice, we'll be able to make another zombie, because we'll need a zombie or two on the cutter to cut these. Also probably marble too. But we'll have a whole zombie mining operation going on over here. But they only give you, I think, 4. No, they give you 3 vials of resurrection zombie juice and give you 1 zombie. So then you have to figure out the recipe for the zombie juice. Hey, another bee. How are you guys doing up here, by the way? How are we doing happiness? 2. I can use that. New refugee. Refugee. I can't even say refugee correctly. Anyways, there we go. So now we've got refugees up and running. There's no more free places. So now we've got to wait to make the water well. But now that we have more refugees... Oh, here we go. Let's see if you have anything to say. No? You're just gonna disappear in there? Okay. Good on you, I guess. Oh, berry bush. Let's get all the berries. Also, I think the slimes are already gone, fortunately. Yep. They disappear like after midday. I'm not sure why that happens, but I figured they would show up in the day because the bats show up all night. Oh, hello, honey. And snatched. Good. Cool, what day is it? Okay, we don't need to worry about Moon Day. Probably need to carve that up. There we go. That's good to go. 20 craft. 36. There we go. That's awesome. We've got those going now. Got silver from something. B goes in there. Sticks go in there. Okay, honey. Story and fishing stuff. All right, so I think let's grab this just in case. Hopefully we won't have to use it, but we're going to sleep and then we're going to go do a dive, our first dive into the dungeon. So we've got our stamina food here. We've got a health potion just in case. It's time for us to go check this out. We have not been in the dungeon yet. We've unlocked it it's been unlocked for a little while, but we have not been in there yet. Also, for those of you that might be playing or starting for your first time, heads up, if you're going to burn a body, take its skull. You need it for the astrologer, but also you need it for these dark design desk stuff. So make sure you're grabbing those before you burn your bodies. All right, 15 levels to a dungeon. Here we go. Oh, we can break stuff. Okay, what about this barrel? Interesting. I think I saw a bat over here, yeah. Ooh, slimes. Ooh, a health potion. That's nice. Ooh, slimes do some damage if they hit you. Seeds. Okay, so it's pretty nice to be in here. We get a map of this place? Nope. Just play it by ear. Okay. Ah, I keep missing. Cool. That'll help us out tremendously. Bucket of water. You take the skull? No. Okay. I'm guessing our goal is to find stairs down. Another health potion. Alright, looks like the stairs are right here. This is actually really good for us because the bat wings give us paper, as we see from these jellies. Oh, beet seed. Cabbage seed. Okay, cool. We're gonna actually explore the whole level. Like, there's no reason not to. Also, does time stop? No, time keeps going while you're in the dungeon. Good to know. Good to know, because we don't want to stay in here too long and miss our sermon day. So this may be a good thing to do on the day after sermon day. Sunday, I guess. I keep calling it Sermon Day, but Sunday. It's got a little sun icon, I think. Just because then we don't have to really worry about too many events. Okay, we need... Oop. Okay, you can get some pretty good stuff in here. What happens if we disassemble this chair? Nothing. Okay. Okay, so you can get some building materials here too. I'm more interested in the seeds and stuff. Because we can turn that into food as well. Alright, there's our exit. Also, we know we can break these now. Ceramic bowls are helpful. Alright, cool. Pumpkin seed, bingo. See, that's why I wanted to check everywhere. So if we can collect more of those, we can start moving towards another quest. Very cool, very cool. What's this way? Nothing. Oh yeah, we already cleared this way. So it does look like they give you healing potions down here, which is nice. Just in case you can't make your own. So I think we have time to explore level 2. And then we're going to have to go back up so we can do our sermon. Need to kill all enemies first. Oh, okay. So you can't leave until you've cleared the level. There you go. Good information to have. How much slime do we have? 13. Not bad. And we have 3 already, so that's 16. So that's 4 batches of 4, which is another 12 of these, I think. Probably more than that. Alright, my guess is it's up this way. We didn't go up this way. Yep. Alright, we gotta bait these bats very gingerly because they are temperamental. Now, does it give you a heads up? No, it doesn't. It doesn't tell you if you've gotten all the things. Well, it's definitely worth coming up here. Oh, come on, give me the helmet. Okay, the music has changed. Maybe that's your... Nope. Okay, it was just restarting. It's like maybe that's your heads up that you've cleared everything? Alright, let's get to level 2 and then we'll leave. Oh, yeah. I don't want to push it. We've got plenty of stuff. Also, he said we need to get him bloody nails. I don't think we have any. Ooh, onion seeds. Gold star onion seeds. Nice. We can make some hamburgers. Some good old hamburgers. Alright. Now are we done? We are. Just start over. Alright. Now if we do this... Okay. So you can just start and leave through the same entrance. Very good to know. Cool. That was our first foray into the dungeon. Like I said, we would have stayed longer if we didn't have something that we needed to do the next day. So we're going to rest. Then we're going to do our sermon. Here we go. More of those. Trying to figure out what we need to keep on us. think we put our bat wings in here, did we not? We did. Bowl we can put in there. Let's go store the rest of this stuff and then we'll rest. That goes in there. The rest of this goes in the other one. Seeds. Okay. We'll put this in the seed chest. Go rest. Do our sermon. Oh, hello, iron bar. Oh, it looks like our plants are ready too. How's that for timing? Alright. Still kicking around. Alright, you can go in there. Seed, pumpkin seed. Wheat can go in there. Beet seed, cabbage seed, wheat seed. We're just going to stuff these in here. Well, no, we can take that one with us. I don't feel like running all the way to the church just to deposit the things, because we use that. Supposed to be using that for fertilizer, but I already have two things of iron there. Zombie doing work. We can put you fishing stuff. Oh, we passed the chest for the iron. Sorry, I like trying to stay organized. Otherwise, I'd lose my mind. All right. Sleep. Hopefully, we don't sleep too far into sermon day. Oh, that's good. We'll have plenty of time to get over there and do what we need to do. Make our way. Well, I should have kept that peat with us now that I think about it, because we're literally heading next to the chest where it's in. My bad. My bad. All right. Here. Oh, we forgot our sermon. All right, time for the sermon. Hallelujah, hallelujah, give us all your money. Great sermon. Yep. Thought so too. Oh, it went up. We are making a little bit more money now, because it was like 1470, I think, is what we were doing. Now we're doing. We take the 8 off of there. 1530. We're now making 1530. How much money do we have? We have 30 silver. We're 20 away from having our tavern. Awesome. I think it is 50, right? I'm not misremembering that. Yeah, 50. Okay. Whew. So I was like, wait, is it 50? Am I getting too excited? No. All right. There is all of that. I think next up, we're going to do this and to here, to here. You go in there. All right, what we are going to do is, let's see, we have 121. How many bodies do we want? Let's say, well, they have to be in intervals of 10, so let's say 30. So that'll be 6 bodies. We're gonna do that. We're gonna load up the carrots for 6 bodies worth of things. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Because it's 5 carrots per corpse. that's the trade. I'm gonna go ahead and cut this iron that we have. Okay. Trying to think. Got coal, graphite, iron. I think what else we need. Let's look at our tech tree. Because we have 74 related ore. Maybe. We might spend 10 on that. Marble quarrying. We could go for the marble. That's a potential. That's cookery. Ooh, we could also go for... I think I know what we're gonna go for. We'll keep looking though. I think smithing might be the first thing we max out, if I'm honest. We might max out this tree first, because this is looking really nice. Swordmaster looks really nice. Better armor and weapon will be nice. Takes 2, but it does 15 damage, right? And then this one gives us more defense. So that's a maybe. That's a pretty big maybe. Brewing, we're not really doing anything with that just yet. We don't really have a need for it. Bee friend could be nice once we start actually doing bee stuff. Text generator could be good, but we're not really using that. Our money sermon is solid enough. We don't really need the printing press or anything in there. This is what we were working on. This game is hard to put down. Yeah, that's a good thing though. It's better that it be hard to put down than something you don't want to play ever again. We might finish up this tree as well. Just trying to figure out where our next path is. Like, this is gonna take a lot of blue. I think our goal is, let's max out smithing. We could probably get this one if we made some tombstones. So... No, not tombstones. Okay, no. Not what we want. We want the fence. That's what it was. Fences are what give us the blue. Okay. That gives us 50 technologies. We could do another 2 fences. Won't give us enough to do the sword. Yeah, actually, let's just... I don't think if we should focus on this first or this. Actually, we can do both. We just need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to do 5 more fences. 5 more fences. The only reason I'm thinking this one is because now that we're exploring the dungeon, this helps us. The +1 damage, +1 defense. Not sure about the prayer. The prayer is really not helpful to us. And then now we can do 2 of those. Cool. Alright, and that will give us this. So all we have left, we need 250 blue and 400 red, and we can finish off the smithing tree. But first, what we need to do, break down all of these fences and stuff that we just made. Oh. All right. Stone can go in there. Let's grab this iron, put it in there. I'm gonna rest. We're gonna finish this up, and then I think we'll call the stream. So where's my phone? There's my phone. Got any messages? Got tons of stuff. Okay. I'll have to check that after the stream today. Alright, let's... Okay. Finish this up. Hey, last iron's done too. Perfect. Now that that's done, we can put on these to go. Wait, we have 3 more stone fences. Why is that? Oh, I guess they were on the ground. Okay. Good stuff. We'll definitely do some more exploring of the dungeon. There's a lot of stuff there. There's got a lot of good resources. Let's rest again. So, time to make our to-do list. To-do. More dungeon. Also, let's see, what else? Graveyard, perfect timing. Graveyard. Bodies. Finish. Nothing. The build. Armor. Weapon. Let's see. We're not gonna deal with that body because the game saved right beforehand, so. Trying to think. Okay. Turn. Hey. Turn. Pencil exploded. Arm. Save money for our tavern. That's what we're looking right there. Yeah. And we would build a well if they would be happy enough, but we have to wait for them to be happier, so we've got to wait for that bar to go up. But we'll definitely check on that. And I think that's... Yeah, we can't do the magic pumpkin yet because we don't have enough pumpkin seeds, I don't think. Create and send battle horseshoes. Oh, we need... Where's the blacksmith? Beekeeper, dig, lighthouse keeper. Where is... There he is. Okay, I think he needs 30 silver. Save 30 silver for battle horseshoes. Battle horseshoes. Okay. Honestly, I should probably move it over here so you guys can actually hear what I'm saying when I'm writing stuff down. So, our to-do list for tomorrow includes more dungeon, more graveyard and body stuff, finish the smithing tree, build armor and weapon, our new ones because we just unlocked steel, returns to Charm because we did the whole coin thing to see what she has to say, and then save some money. So, but that has us for today. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. I hope you will join us as we continue this playthrough. I'm really enjoying this game, if you can't tell. I do recommend it. If anything you saw looks interesting, it's like I said earlier, it's just as fun, if not more fun, to actually play. So, thank you. Oh, I missed somebody. Thank you. Don't play when you're sad. Good advice. Thank you. Don't play when you're sad for that follow. I'm sorry I missed that. I guess I didn't hear it. But thank you. Thank you, everybody, for the follows today. Right here. Our goal currently is to reach 100 followers by the end of the year. I think that's fair. We'll see how it goes. If you want to know when we stream, that is down in the bottom. There's an extension that tells you the start time. We start same time every day. And yes, you heard that right. Every day. I will go ahead and link this in chat. Oh, Rico, I'll answer your question here, real. Is the game different enough from Stardew Valley to purchase it? Yes. Just plain and simple, yes. I recommend maybe check out some other streams and see what they're doing. Try not to spoil yourself too much, but yeah, I do think it's departed enough from Stardew to feel like a totally different game. So, as you can see in chat, though, we are currently undergoing a challenge where we will stream every day for at least 1 hour for the entire year. We are currently on day 54, so this will be the conclusion of day 54. We'll be on day 55 starting tomorrow. So fingers crossed we can maintain that and keep going. Again, schedule or start time down in the bottom there. Also, while you're down there, you can see our other playthroughs. We just finished a Darksiders playthrough, and we also did Monkey Island and Myst. So if you want some older playthroughs to look through, those are all down there. And yeah. Thank you for everybody for being here. Don't forget the follow button. A follow is free and helps the channel out tremendously. So thank you for everybody that followed today, and thank you for any future follows. And I will see you guys tomorrow. But remember, we can make the world a better place, and all you have to do is be kind. Bye-bye.